Hi, guys. I do have lungs, indeed. That's how I live and breathe, okay? Hi, guys. It's Monday. Happy Monday. People, hey. Thank YouTube. Guys, I put the YouTube VOD on, specially. You guys are already fricking them off. Look, we have to say frick because it's the first couple minutes of the VOD, you see. Hi, Rocky. How you guys doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Unleash the fricks. Frick YouTube. God damn it. Hello, guys. Welcome. Alice, enough of that. Enough of that. Okay? Guys, today you jumped the gun. I'm sorry to say. I'm sorry to say. It's all over. It's all over already before it even began. So look what I can do. I can start off the day on track for once. Get the alus out the way nice and early before it gets all hectic in here. And then we're 45 minutes in, and then I haven't done them, and then there's way too many people, and then it's a whole thing. So, guys, instead of typing "look up panic," can you please do me this favor instead? If you're in the chat right now, okay? If you're looking cute, feeling cute, even if you're not, I want you to type "alu" in the chat, okay? We should type A-L-O-O. Those are the only letters, combos, emote combos allowed right now, okay? No, guys, do not use the high redeem. This is an ALU check, okay? This is the ALU checkpoint. No high redeems, okay? Okay, you can do ULA too. You can do ULA too, okay? So put that in the chat. I want to see who's here. On this fine Monday afternoon. Guys, no one's biting. No matter how many times you do look up, it's already over. You know what, actually, guys? Can you do this first? Can we raise our hands? That's not bad. Morrigan? Morrigan? Hey. Morrigan? We were about to... Dude, we were about to have the earliest start of all time. We were about to have the train dead by 13 minutes.
That's a lot of damage.
I would have got into the game by 20 minutes. Okay, and then I could have done we could have done the PvP straight away. We could have done so much content. Now we got... It's not all over, to be fair. We can just delay it by 5 minutes. I don't have to get too mad because it's only a 5-minute delay. Like... Then the train can die just before 20 minutes. We'll get in the game just for 30 minutes, you know? And then, boom. We can bish, bash, bosh. Smash it out of the park. Get everything done, you see? Yay! Can you stop encouraging naughty behavior like Morrigan? Yeah? Like Alana. Like Akira. Who else has been? Like Kiris. Yeah? Can you guys chill? Josh? I'm gonna have to start making look up a banned word in here. Yep. Guys... Please do type "alu" in the chat, okay? What is going on? Karma the Nerd, Sathiri, Alana Astaria, Just Alice Reith, Akira Astaria, Just Farhi. We have Russ, Tombury, Kev, Solitaire, X, Ivy.
I'm ballsy. I don't take
what?
no
You
shit
just
from
said you were done gifting subs.
Anywhere I want. I don't have to find a
You just said I'm done forever gifting subs. You were hit 69. You were like, I'm done forever. This is exactly what happened to Akira, by the way. Did he not warn you about this? He wanted to go to 69, and now he's on like 300 or some shit.
Stinky.
Yeah, it's a slippery slope. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Jesus Christ. Very good. He can't help it. Well, he can't, but you can. Okay. Level 69 change. It's not happening, Josh. Okay, let me continue the alus. Ensign Varg, by the way, thank you for the conversion from the gift sub Prime to a tier 1 as well. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much. That's +1 PP point, as they might say. Okay. Russ, Tombury, Kev, Solitaire, XIV, Raichi, welcome in, guys. What's going on, Opus Man? Alana, thank you for the gift sub to 96.2. 96.2. Don't know. Oh, was that just a random gift and someone's name is that? Okay, I see. Hurricane, welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well today. What's up, Final Voss? We have Hell Just Morrigan. Hell Just Morrigan. Wicked Sins, Typhlonage. Welcome, guys. Kiris, thank you for the gift sub to Banhana. Mean Cupcake, welcome in. How are we doing today? What's up, Princess Cunty? She's so back with the princess name. We also have Luna Volpe, Digital Kirin. Welcome, guys. Hello. Who else is here in the chat looking about? Let's have a look here. Who can I find? Rocky Ham. I'm late. Happy Monday. Awake at what cost? Hopefully everyone did have a good weekend. Guys, what did you get up to at the weekend? What's up, Crankork? Hello, hello. Welcome in. What's up, Zephyr? Welcome. Princess, can you stop pushing? Can you stop pushing? Stop edging the train, guys. Okay? Please. Can we stop pushing the bar up close? Because now it's being edged. And now someone's... Guys, I implore you. Please hold your loads. Okay? That's not holding your load, Princess, is it? I mean, it's sniping. It is sniping people in the chat who I've seen, and they don't have to now, they don't actually now have to watch ads. This chat murders ads. Really bad. Join us, just us. Cunty ditched. Cunty ditched. She went back to the Princess gang. Yeah. They didn't have subs. I know. Okay, fine. Okay, those two I'll allow. All right? Any more... Kiris, I've just seen what you've done, by the way. I'm scrolled up in the chat. I didn't even see that for a second. Those two are allowed. Kiris, no more. This is your warning shot. Any more, I'm going to have to get really mad, guys. Okay, so chill. We're going to stop this madness right now. What is going on, Sekiara? Hello, hello. Let's have a look. Darklight, welcome in. Hopefully you're good today as well. Who else have I missed in here? Caldine, hello, hello, welcome in. What's going on, Eclipse Blade? Alu from the Seven Seas. I'll be on vacation, so the streak must die, but I wish you a good week. Hey, Eclipse, I appreciate that. Have a great holiday, man. Have a great holiday on the Seven Seas. Count them for me. Hello, Jenna CJ. Welcome in. What's up, Yugamania? What's up, Ensam Varg as well? Thank you so much for the conversion on the tier gifted sub as well. I'll get to that one in just a second when I can see what you did from. Zayan Auto. Hello, my good sir. Dude, it's already been a month, man. It's already been a month, dude. Welcome back. Thank you for the resub for the 2 months as well. Appreciate you continuing that one on. El Morrigan, thank you for the 4 gift subs to Chilane. The memist Shinigami. Nico Dimas and My Wind as well. If any of you guys are here, please do say thank you to hell_just_Morrigan. Okay. Who else do we have in the chat here? I'm getting there. I'm getting down to you guys. Josh from the office, welcome in. What's up, Faye Aos? Welcome. What is going on to... Oh. And then you got the, and then you did the resub right there. Can we stop edging it, guys? Can you stop leaving it at 90%? Someone just can't resist, dude. Okay. That's it. If it makes it to level 5, I will flip this bottle cap. As in anger. Don't test me. Don't freaking test me. Okay. Jesus Christ. Holy shit, we got a new sniffer? What's with the sex swing? It's not a sex swing, dude, okay? How does that look like a sex swing? It's freaking workout equipment, dude, okay?
I'm a stud.
Dan Gleebles as well, by the way. I used to have an Xbox account called that.
I don't have to find a hideout.
Hurricane! Cunty! I'm a freaking man of my word. You see that shit? You see that shit? Absolutely ridiculous. That's going to be behind my desk for ages now. He threw it at you. Yeah, I flicked it at you guys. All right? Jesus Christ. Account created July the 13th, 2025. Dan Gleebles, the man, the myth, the legend. That's someone. That's someone for sure. God's sake. Ensavag, thank you for the gift sub continuing from Emrys Will, by the way. I appreciate that. I'm sure Emrys would appreciate that as well if they are here. I don't know if they are. Sanctus, welcome in. Hello. I think I read Satheri. Satheri, you're looking very cute today, by the way. Hopefully you know that, okay? Mwah. We also have in the chat Princess with the gift sub to Josh from the office. Princess with the gift subs to Raichi. Alana with the gift sub to I'm Innocent. No fucking shot. Ain't no way. Kiris with the gift sub to Feral M. Oh, who is in the chat? Hello, Feral. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let's see here. Zayanotto, thank you for that. What's up, Woini? Welcome in. Hello from tiny Singapore. How are you doing? Yeah, not too bad. How are you? How was your weekend, guys? Hello, Boger. Welcome, welcome. Time do be flying. Time do be flying. Natty sub, baby. Faye Aos, thank you for the 3-month resub with the Prime as well. Dan Gleebles, welcome into the chat. Oh, I can't believe we just sniffed the dangly balls, dude. Jesus Christ. Cunty, thank you for the gifts up to dangly balls as well. Hurricane, thank you for the gifts up to Dragu Black as well. Oh my god. Hello, hello. What's going on? Errol, welcome in as well. Hello, Russ Floppy69. Classic blames chat for his actions. What did I do? But leader! Look. Oh, because I flipped the bowl cap behind the desk. I don't know where it's gone. It's somewhere down there. I'll pick it up. Next time I get my treadmill out, I'll probably be forced to see it, you know? And then I'll feel bad and I'll have to pick it up. But thank goodness no more antics is going to go on because I don't really have anything else to throw at you guys. I mean, I could throw this this card. Yeah, I might have to... That would be my next threat, I think. I do also have a 10p piece, but I'm saving that for a rainy day, you know? Peepoo cute. I'm a little sun-singed. Nice, nice. Yeah, it was really fucking hot. It was actually too hot to be outside in the UK this weekend. It was... I went out both days, actually. It was way too hot. But Sunday was like 33 degrees, and that was like... Obviously, if you're in the sun, that's even more. It was like 33 degrees in the shade. It was absolutely ridiculous. That was way too freaking hot for the UK. So I had to take... I had to take shelter in a nice air-conditioned Indian restaurant. Oh, no. So I had a nice banging curry. Right, who else have I not said hello to? I think... Wait. Kev is just called Tomberry Kev again. Everyone is going back to their originals. Guys, the Just cult is dying. We're going back to the originals right now. Yeah. Goodbye, Russ Tomberry Kev. I'm retiring the name for a bit. You don't like having Russ in your name? Tomberry Kev, welcome back. There's no Russ. Rip Russ Tomberry Kev. It was a good name. It was a good name. I just noticed your name. Yeah, it's done. He's so back to originals. Him and Cunty both. Yeah. Akira, do not gift... Why would you say it to look up as well? Chill. Where we need... Stop laughing. You're encouraging them, okay? All right. Thank you for the gift sub to Just Look Up. Fuck's sake. Just Russ Tomberry Kev Porsche. I don't think that would even fit, would it? Maybe it would. I don't know. Please, though. Time for Just Cupcake, I guess. Do not do it. Do not go to Just Cupcake, okay? We can't be having one in, one out. Guys, you guys are like, there must always be a Just on the throne. 69, nice. Wink wonk. Guys, it's already over, okay? I'm too broke to be in the cult for now. Guys, there's no price to being... Firstly, it's not a cult, okay? This club is 0 fee to join. 0 fee monthly, okay? Everything is for free. You're never obligated to do anything, okay? You're over! Guys, it's over. Guys, why do you always have to leave it till the very last second so I have like a false sense of security, thinking I finally escaped the train and it's finally done? Why'd you leave it to like the last 7 seconds, okay? Can you stop edging it? Okay, I'm like, oh, yes, boys, train is gonna die. I'm waving up my hand. I'm trying to send it away. I'm trying to set this train on its course, its destination, on its journey, dude, okay? We're like, tickets are now, guys, tickets are now sold out. Okay? No more fucking around. The train is our tickets. We cannot be putting any more tickets on this train. No more subs. No more bits. No more nothing. It's going on a journey now. In 4 minutes and 8 seconds. It's going to do a round-the-world trip. It's going to take a very long time to do the journey. Which means this will be the one and only train of the day. Okay? So, mate, those who got on, which I'm going to read out in a second, enjoy the trip. Everyone else, sorry, we're sold out, okay? Akira, thank you for the 5 gift subs to Hinoka, Digital Kirin, Yo My Ghoul, a couple of those guys I saw, Gulia Ross, Kasona Hikari, Princess Cunty with the 5 gift subs to... Booty in the face. You freaking leveled up again. Okay, now it's level 7. Is actually dead. That's the best number. Everyone knows level 7 is my favorite number. And therefore the best number for any kind of good sort of train to die on, okay? Princess with the 5 gift subs to Yami Faki, Gianna Fonzo, Myriad Nova, Pamelfa, and Riku. And Alana, you are so immature. You know that. Booty in the face? Really? Booty in the face. Who in their right mind would want something like that? Okay. Why would someone be named that? Who would enjoy that? Yeah, ridiculous. Ridiculous. Thank you for the gift sub, though. Okay, if Booty in the face is in the chat, make sure you say thank you. If any of the names I read out are in the chat, make sure you say thank you to whoever gifts you, okay? All right? All right? 41 more. Me. Oh, you guys all like Booty in the face? Oh, shit. Well, sounds gay. I'm in. Buy the resale ticket. No, do not. Guys, the tickets have not been scalped, okay? The train tickets are just straight up sold out. They have not been scalped or anything like that. Pepe gonna arrive. Vibey. Pepe guitar. Pause champ. Well. Hello. Trains. Yay. Look up. Panic. Yay. Is that really? Is this really what it's come down to? Is this all my stream? Guy, this cannot just summarize every stream, dude. Okay? It's not a freaking scripted, bro. Right? You're like acting like it's the same thing every single time. Okay? That would be insanity. That would be literally insanity. Guys, stop saying yes. Okay? It's different. Okay? Each day in this stream is a unique experience. I don't know what you're talking about. More or less. Fuck's sake. See you later, chat. Have a good day. Have a good day. Yes. You're still mean Cupcake, not just Cupcake. I'll take that as a win. You missed us saying no one in chat has obligations. Yeah, but Cafe was not in chat at the time, which is why I said it. You know that, Typhlonage? I knew that Cafe wasn't here yet, so I was very, very careful on my timing. I said no one in chat has obligated to be here and stuff like that, but I knew that Cafe wasn't there, so we're good. We're good. We did not break the exclusivity clause in the contract just yet. Reruns of the Monday 69 again. Dude, Mondays? Why recently have Mondays been like that? Dude, why are Mondays when you guys just lose your shit, bro? Okay, it is the 14th of July. Okay, that's a very special Monday. Okay, that honestly, that is a no 69ing Monday if ever I've heard one. Okay, Pog T Pog O double front line into CC into 3-0 Gamba CC into content somewhere in the last quarter of the stream. Guys. It's at least, it's like halfway, not a quarter, bro. At the absolute worst, it's last third, okay? It depends on what we get up to. I'm gonna be honest, it's usually half, okay? I usually recently, yo, welcome guys. Usually it's, hello Raiders. We start stuff like 2 hours to 2.5 hours into the stream, then we get into the content, you know? So we get like half the stream doing new content and stuff. Nemesis Warlock, hello. Ooh, raid in progress. When's train? When's Freebird? Okay, the train's about to die. We've already had Freebird. Welcome, Raiders. Hi, Dula. Yeah, so we're halfway there, Nemesis. We're halfway there. Ura, thank you very, very much for the raid, by the way. Welcome in, guys. My name is Russ. We're just doing a little intro, and then we're going to get into the... I'm trying to get this train to die. This stupid goddamn... Yeah, I'm going to say it. Shit! Hype train! Fucking hype train! Yeah! We're gonna get that to die so we can start the content, okay? Yeah, I said it! Yeah, I said it! It's making me mad now! It's making me a little bit mad. I'm having to bring out the sweary words, guys, okay? Can you please stop extending it now? Alright, good. Now, Princess, I will allow your gift sub to Nemesis because it's a first-time chatter from a raid, okay? And then, now we can agree. Just gonna say again. Shit, hype train is gonna die, boys. Yep. Get him, boys. The sweary words are out. Hello, Cage. Welcome. Okay. Ura, thank you very much for Ilana. Stop this. This is shit. Yeah. Gifting subs. We need to stop this madness. Okay. Guys, thank you in advance for letting it die now. Okay. Fuck's sake, Armo. Really? Really? Yeah. I'm gonna amp it up. Shite. Yeah. Shite. Yeah. I had 3 hours sleep and I'm absolutely dying. You know what? You should totally go take a bed. Take a bed now. Go bed now. Oh wait, you're probably at work. Wait, why are you sleeping 3 hours on a work night? What the hell? Jesus Christ. Ura, I'm trying to thank the raiders. Hello raiders. Welcome in. Hopefully you guys had a fantastic time in Ura's stream. Coming to do post-stream. Yeah, I was just about to say, if you need to go take care of anything, Ura, I'm sure you'll be back in time for a frontline, as you usually are. Thank you very much for the raid, man. Go take care of yourself. Go take a massive shit or something. Hype train is not going to be 69 ever. Okay, Akira. Revengers, thank you for the follow. And Nemesis Warlock, thank you guys for the follows. Welcome in. Armo, thank you for the 18-month resub. Cunty, thank you for the gift sub to Nemesis. Alana, thank you for the gift sub to This Is the Shit. Armo, why are you guys alternating like this? Thank you for the 5 gift subs to Duskira, Esvin, Golguf, Big JJ, and Seren VT, and Hell Morrigan. Hell, just Morrigan. With the 2 gift subs to Lazy Clown and Solo Wolf Live as well. Okay, now we can agree, guys. You called my bluff. Okay, you called my bluff on the train tickets being sold out. But now they actually are done. Okay, they're done. Okay, 8's my favorite number. I'm going to have to get really mad if we go above it. So I think you guys have done enough. I appreciate it. But the day will not be the day where you break my spirit, okay? Today is a Monday. It's supposed to be a happy day, all right? It's a fresh start to the week. Today and how today goes sets the precedent for the rest of the entire week, okay? So, we have a good Monday with no anger and no angry trains and making me go crazy. It means we can have a super chill entire week, which will be fun. That would be fantastic. I'm sure that's the kind of content you guys want to see. Take a bed, easy. I sleep 3 hours on work nights. Voss, you are the exception, not the rule, okay? Stop telling people to sleep only 3 hours. TMI, what did I say, Woony? Oh, about taking a shit? Well, maybe that's what you do at the end of the stream. I don't know. I'm not a streamer. Who knows, dude? What are you planning? Where am I playing so I can come join? We're on EU... Chaos Spriggan. We're about to be logging in there, Nemesis. If you got a character on EU, or if you're an EU player, or you got an EU alt, or you could make an EU alt too. Yeah, any of the above, really. Who doesn't want to start the week off with a 69? No, because if we do a goddamn 69 today at the start of the week, that means that chat's gonna like feel obligated. See, I don't want to ever make anyone feel obligated to do anything, okay? Chat's going to feel obligated in the spirit of, like, start as you mean to go on. Then they're going to want to do 69 every single day. And that would actually drive me insanely crazy, all right? You got a bunch of stalkers already waiting there. They're not stalkers, okay, Revengers? They're not stalkers, all right? They're chilling in the guild. I will be arriving there very, very shortly, okay? You make me feel obligated. The only obligation you have, Solitaire, is trying your absolute best not to backseat, and you're really, really bad at it. Yeah. 69s every day! Welcome in, by the way, Revengers. Waiting for the headmaster. Hey, I'm a chairman. I'm not a leader. I'm not a headmaster, anything like that, okay? Waiting for a resident cult leader. It's not a cult, and I'm not a leader, okay, guys? Can you get your shirt with a number 69 on it? Sadly, this one just says limited edition, but... I'll be honest. It's got a cool bonsai tree on the back. Look at that. Am I a weeb yet, guys? I think I'm becoming a weeb. I bought a samurai sword yesterday. Well, yeah, it was yesterday. Yeah, but it's not real. It's not a real one, okay? Yeah, I'll show you guys my sword, okay? In a second. 27 mass slaves. No. Guys. Null mass, okay? 0, null, zilch, nada, nothing, okay? You have 5 swords? God damn. What's up, by the way, Howdy? How you doing? Yeah, dude, honestly, my weeb arc is progressing at a very alarming rate right now. Like, play Final Fantasy. Now I'm collecting Pokemon cards. Now I have a samurai sword. Now I'm gonna play Devil May Cry. You guys want me to play the fucking Horse Girl game? Maybe that's gonna happen now. I don't know, dude. It's not, by the way. That game I absolutely cannot stand. They know. How do they know? How do they know? Conte! Oh no! It was like this is what happens when you try to edge at the very last second. Terraria, I would include, but I don't feel like it's weebish, you know? You know when the Wii box complete when you start watching hentai? Yeah, that's not gonna happen, okay? I wanted the tiny dicking, honestly. You can have as many tiny dickings as you want in your free time, okay? Jesus. Cunty. She didn't care for the train, she just wanted the tiny dicking. Guys, say it with me. How do they know? The sword, the blade will call to you. I'm working, I looked away. You know what? I appreciate it. You let the train die, and then sadly I got insulted. Ridiculous. Honestly, ridiculous. Hi, Dr. Marks. How you doing today, man? Cunty, thank you for the 10 gift subs to Revengers. Hey, Revengers got one. Nice. Revengers, welcome in, by the way. Now you got a sub. You followed. You're in the guild already. Hell yeah. Trapped Snake. Trapped in what? The Estuva Anchor Tweaks Officials. What's up, TV? Akuma Boy, Unitama, Kali, Absolved Live, and Street Magic Gaming. If any of you guys are here, please say thank you to Princess Cunty. What's going on, by the way? Amari. Elden Ring has katanas. Ooh, yeah. Well, Elden Ring got to happen too then. Alana with the tier 2. Is that an upgrade? God damn. Alana with the upgrade. That's plus 2 PP points, to be fair. That's 2 for the partner plus, baby. Alana, thank you so much for that. Can we get HogChamp in the chat? Can we get HogChamp in the chat for the tier 2s and the tier 3s? And the tier 1s, and the tier 1s, and the primes, and everyone who received the gifted. Okay, guys. Real talk. I'm gonna come in real close for this. The hype train is shit. But I appreciate the support. Thank you very much, okay? Appreciate you guys always and forever for helping me out, supporting the channel. I do appreciate it, okay? All right? Pat yourselves on the back. Go on. Pat yourselves on the back. You're very cute. All right? Thank you so much. This is peak weeb. Don't be peak weeb. What is this? Yeah, I'm not going to be... Yeah, I ain't buying a car like that. That's crazy. I am not going to be peak weeb. Alana, thank you so much for the conversion or the raise up. Wait, were you already a tier 2? Or did you increase that? Danvar, welcome in, by the way. Hello. Also, maybe Terraria has katanas too. Guess we'll just have to play any game with katanas. Am I just going to become a samurai now? Hello, Stu. Welcome, by the way. All right. Let me show you my sword, okay? Don't get any funny ideas. Oh, I didn't show you this. I picked up this cool artwork as well. Look. I haven't put it up yet. I don't remember if I showed this. It's pretty cool, though, huh? I picked this up at the tattoo convention. It's a Benai. Lightning cracks. Samba. Chills. It's Hingham Banana. Chills. Yeah, this is the apparently. So there was like a store. I was driving to town yesterday to go get my ear pierced actually, and on the way got distracted. Didn't get the ear piercing because it closed by the time I finished, but was driving to town and then ended up going to a convention thing. It was like Bristol, like games market convention or something like that. It was just randomly there, and it like driving past it. So I was like, I'll check that out. They had a bunch of like Pokemon stalls and like retro games and shit. They were selling like old like retro gaming consoles and stuff, and like all the cartridges and things like that. And I just had a bunch of random shit. Distracted. Like, as in, I could go to town any day, but this thing was just here today, like yesterday, right, Voss? So I was like, I'll try the thing that's like limited, right? It's not like I didn't get distracted. Like I didn't just drive past and be like, "Oh, I'll go in." Like you're thinking, okay? It was like, I go to town, or like there's this other cool thing on which like I can just go to anytime I want, right? So we'll try that. It was like £3 to go in, so I was like, yeah, I'll just go in, have a look around. It was really cool, like seeing all the old my mate, I was showing the I'll show you this. I was showing you guys, I was showing you his work the other day. Where did I put it though? I was showing you his work the other day on Instagram, if you remember. So he was working at the convention and selling prints and stuff. So I picked up one of the Venom ones. Thanks for the compliment there, Face. So I picked up one of the Venom ones. He was working a store there, like selling his prints and stuff. So picked one of them up. Wanted to say yo to him, and then at the end, just randomly, there was just this store, right? Yes, it's exactly. There was this stall, and they just had these like this. So this is wood. It's not a real sword, right? This is just a wooden like I guess it's like a cosplaying one, right? But I thought it looked badass, and the main reason I was just like I could put that on a little I could put that on like on a thing on the wall, right? And like put it up there at the top of that wall or something. I feel like that would look kind of cool as like part of the gaming background. And like just cool shit in the background of the stream. 30 quid. I was like, go on then. So yeah, it's Virgil's from Devil May Cry apparently. As Raichi correctly guessed. So it's Virgil's katana, and I was like, oh, I can't really justify having a Devil May Cry sword without playing the game, right? So so I guess now we gotta play Devil May Cry, guys. I guess we're gonna play DMC5. Start wearing it in public. Lightning cracks. A store, like a selling store, you know. So maybe we'll have to try some DMC because I can't, in my right mind, own a katana from it without. They also had a bunch of Demon Slayer ones. So they had some One Piece ones. They had some Demon Slayer ones, and they had like I think this might have been the only DMC one. And I was like, I don't know Demon Slayer. And I kind of want to play DMC anyway. So I was like, also this one I thought just looked cool because it's like black with white. Looked kind of badass. So I just thought, fuck it, I'll just buy a sword. Why not, right? Make a cool display. So that's what happened. And then I also picked up obviously this like Venom print, which I think is sick. Look how detailed this is. He hand draws all these. Come on. He hand draws all that shit. It's kind of crazy, actually. Right. So yeah, pretty good. I'm trying to buy more shit to like put up in the background, like on my walls, especially in the background of stream and stuff. Right. It's actually illegal to carry knives or swords around in public in Japan. There's an old law dating back to the. I mean, that makes sense, right? Like we're in modern times now. Running around with katanas on your waist. Probably wouldn't be the best thing ever, you know? I'm back. I was just showing my sword. You missed me doing some nice RP as a samurai, though, or some IRL samurai RP. You missed that bit. We need this, then? What is this? Virgil status. Holy shit. Okay, wait. Oh, dude, he even does the... Wait. He does, like, the slow... Look, boom. Okay. See, that's going to be us, boys. DMC when it happens. All right. It's going to happen. Maybe. We could start DMC as the next variety. I'm kind of hyped now. Is it on sale right now? Steam. That may be my LB animation. Ooh. Terraria. Guys, I never promised Terraria, okay? Elden Ring 2028. Well, DMC will be quicker than Elden Ring, right? No, not 2035, guys. Never played it. Me neither. I've never played it or even really watched. But they have a good storyline and stuff as well, right? And it's like a bunch of weeb fighting and shit. Store. Wait, Devil May Cry 5. £24? That must be on sale, right? Oh, it's not even. Buy Devil May Cry 5 plus Virgil. Devil May Cry Deluxe plus Virgil. What does that mean? Plus Virgil. What does this mean? Okay, well, it's only £25, so yeah, maybe that's it, boys. A week or two ago? Ah, shit. Well, maybe we wait until next sale. In case if I can get cheaper than that, then why wouldn't I? Okay, I'll check. Wait, I can check on this handy dandy website I have bookmarked somewhere. Where's it called? Game deals. Is there any deal? Devil May Cry 5 plus Virgil. Let's have a look. Current? Wait, £4? What's Gamersgate? Oh, Humble Store 5. It's £6. Is this right now? £4. What's Gamersgate? Okay, oh, it's on Steam as well. Alright, so I can get it for £5. Alright, perfect. 3's the good one. At least start with 3. People told me, like, I literally polled this like a few days ago, and like 90 or 80% of people said 5 was the best starter. No? Right. Anyway, we'll put that down to one side for now. One guide. Yeah, one guy wants me to start with 3. 5's good. Hi, Ponto. How you doing? Play this first. Devil May Cry HD Collection. I just want to start on a decent game and not like the oldest one. And then if we like the franchise, we can go back, right? What? What is this? Devil May Cry HD Collection. What is this? All the old ones or something? Yeah, I don't doubt that like old does not equal bad, but I just rather play like a super polished one that's like very popular in a lot of people's eyes, right? Right. All right. Let me close that. We're good. Let me pull that down here. Ping this up here. All right, let's do the game. Let's actually do the gaming. 2 is bad. Setting up keybinds. Really, is it a controller game? It is a controller game, right? Or it can be done on controller. You wouldn't understand anything in lore? Yeah, but surely to start with lore, I'd have to start with 1, right? I mean, we could watch like a lore catch up or something, and then start with 5. Or if the lore starts good in 3, I could consider it, right? Controller on PC, yeah, I think that's a decent take. Right, where's my sound? Options. Master volume. Jesus Christ. 3 is the earliest timeline-wise. Yeah. I mean, we could always just start with 5 and then I could look up some lore. Like, a quick just like a contextual lore thing without any, like, so it wouldn't ruin the other games, but, like, give me some context for lore. Like, I feel like to enhance the playing experience kind of thing. Started on PS2. Yeah, I remember it being on console. When will Savage start? Not this week. Not next week, but probably the week after that. It's an action game. Devil May Cry. DMC2. Yes, Devil May Cry. Yeah, it's like a series of games. I think... Okay, I know nothing about it, okay? All I know is there's, like, hot people, like, kind of fighting like a demon mafia or some shit. And then there's, like, some banger music in there. And there's, like, a bunch of wee fight scenes and shit. Yeah. That's, like, all I know about anything Devil May Cry related. UCOB is done, okay, but we can do a UCOB reclear again at some point. We could do one this week or maybe next Monday or something. I know there's a guy named Virgil, a guy named like Dante, and then I literally don't know anything else about anything. 1 to 3, then 4 and 5. Oh, in terms of like lore stuff. MC2. Oh, Oh, right. 1, then 3. Yeah, DMC2. Not a popular one with the fans, it seems. Oh, a guy named Nero. I mean, we got to play it then, huh? Hold on, I've just got one of these shitty hanging nail things. It's gonna be annoying me all day if I didn't take care of it. All right, we're good. I assume there's a devil and that he may or may not cry. I assume they're like his children, and then like if you beat them up, he cries. The devil cries or something like that, maybe. Well, like you're killing demons, right? Which like devils spawn, I imagine. So like devil may cry, like because you're killing all his kids and shit. I don't know. Maybe that's it. I literally have no fucking clue. Perhaps he cries of a player. Yeah, exactly. Maybe you tickle him a lot. Yeah, I think you're killing his kids and then he cries, you know, which is fair. I feel like that's fair. 3 is the first canonically. Yeah, but again, I'm not looking to do it all in canonic order. We'll see. I will do some research into it and we'll see, and then we'll pick a game and we'll just roll with it. And this is the final one for the 14th time. There is some kind of fantasy going on. This is the final version of the fantasy for the 14th singular time, yeah. Right, we made it to the guild, boys. We made it to the guild. There's some cuties here. I feel like we are on a goddamn roll today. So plan for today is we're gonna do, I think it's a shatter right now, if I'm not mistaken. So we can do a shatter, do an on-sol, and then just go immediately into absolutely pumping content. I want to do the tanking role quest today. So yeah, tanking role quests. And then I think the only other one I can't remember if I don't think we did the caster one either. So we need to tank ones and the caster ones. But we can definitely get at least one of those done today for sure. Yeah, it's shitrock. Oh, it's shitrock into shatter. Oh, balls. I mean, we could still do a shitrock for the XP, right? It'll be quite quick. So we actually probably could queue into that like ASAP. And then we can get the second game into shatter, which is, in terms of relativity, the more fun one, right? Terraria is the perfect game to start a DMC series playthrough. Terraria, soon TM at some point, maybe, perhaps, probably not, but also maybe. Yeah. So that's about the best JustRuss guarantee that I can give you guys. Meowly Cyrus is looking hella dank. Hella dank today. That's some Larius energy right there. Lalu from work. Hi, Tongue. How you doing today? Right, let's jump into Dark Knight, and then we'll jump into Seal Rock. Tongue, you're gonna miss Seal Rock, and then you're gonna miss Shatter. Shatter Deathball Strap. Anyone want to play on my side for the frontline / frontlines? Come over to me. Lala Bell. That's pretty cute. That's a pretty cute Lala, huh? No adventure plate. You want to play? You want to play? All right, let's do it. You got frontline unlocked? Let's do it. Ura wants in. Anyone else? Is Ura coming in for the 5,000th time? I'll join your team today. All right, Colmy is gonna come. Oh, it looks like Lux wants to play. So Ura, I might actually have to betray you today. I actually have to betray you, man. How was your stream, by the way? What did you get up to? Oh shit, I forgot to do the shout out thing. Guys, you know it already. Go give Ura a follow. Go check out his stream. He's usually streaming right before I go live. So if I'm late, well, Ura's probably, you know, warming you guys up. Frothy benched. But he's in 80% uptime, or at least in my team. So he can for sure take one day off, you know. I'm emotionally damaged. Oh, from Endwalker stuff? Oh shit, man. I guess I'm gonna get fucked up when we do that, huh? Endwalker 2025, boys. My game statistics. Yo, Tongue, congrats on the 1,000th win, by the way. Okay, this will be our frontline team. We're gonna start with a seal cock, and then we are gonna jump into a shitter, okay? So actually, we probably should just go straight in and hope that we get a quick seal rock match. So we're gonna queue up in, yeah, 10 seconds. All right, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. Let's go. All right, queue it up. Queue it up. Hopefully we'll get time for, well, we'll just, even if we finish after the changeover, we'll still just do the We'll do the shadow game anyway because I want to play that one. If I'm late, haven't been on time in months. You know what? That is sadly true. I have not been. I don't think I've started on at 2 for a good amount of time now. However, I will say this. Start time should show in your local time, but in case you're unsure, usually 2 p.m. BST, give or take an hour, depending on how in gear my ass is that day. My ass just has not been very in gear for a while now. Okay, it should be about 2, but I know me, so I put that disclaimer there at the very beginning. Look, this hasn't been edited since September 2023. Okay, that's how you know. I put that disclaimer in place at the absolute latest, 8th of September 2023. That's how we know. Give or take an hour. Give or take an hour. Dude, I'm a freaking streamer, man. Okay, we don't... Like, what? You think we're professional? It's crazy. Russ needs a personal assistance to get his rear in gear. Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes, I don't know. I think I got too comfortable with like, I'll just start like half past or something. And then, you know, it's my bedtime's the real problem here. Professional dork. Yeah, I'm a professional. At least I'm professional, you know. I volunteer. All right, Fenrir, you're going to have to drag me out of bed, okay? You think you can do that? What's up, by the way? Colleen, hello. I'm here a lot. 265 stream streak. You're here a lot. You know what, Colleen? We love having you around, okay? So thank you for that. Betrayed but understandable. I'm gonna hunt Russ down. Ura, I'm gonna kick your ass. Works better for me. I usually wake up right when you're starting. See, I'm just thinking of the NA enjoyers. I do like starting. I did really enjoy starting at 2 to 2:15 is like optimal, I think. So I will try and actually work to get back there. Yeah, just need to actually fucking fix my shit. A month here. What brings me back? I don't know actually. It's been longer than a month, okay? Because like 4 streams a week, 30 days. How long is that? That's like 4. That's like 7.5 weeks. 7.5 weeks of streams. I'm here a lot too. Solidarity in the here a lots. Yeah, a lot of you guys are here a lot actually. I feel like in this stream we've got like a good, like regular base. People that are just like here to hang, chat the shit, waste some time, put me on their second monitor, and then do a front line. And then we've got like a good amount of people that drop in depending on the activity that we're doing and stuff like that. And honestly, pretty nice that we don't have, I don't know, you know, we don't really have any of those like bad Twitch chatter types. You know what I mean? You know, the ones that you hear the tales of. That just to kind of like, ooh, when you see them type in some people's chats and stuff. I'm a drop in. That's all good. Dropping in and dropping out is honestly probably like the most, like, you know, that's how most people probably do streams. That's how I do streams. What's up, game? Welcome. I like that your chat is not wild, but not wild with slow motion. How do you mean? Yeah, like, oh my god, look at all the job changes. Yeah, like everyone's just kind of like doing their thing. It's a good pace of chat speed. It's not like insanely fast, but it's always moving. And that's like, for me, that's always been the most important thing to me with streaming. Is like, honestly, just having a chat and like making sure that I'm having fun, you know? Like, everything else is a bonus on top of that. But honestly, if I made like £1 billion a year, if I had no moving chat, I would actually not enjoy my job. You know what I mean? Like, fuck that shit. It's like, you know, I always, I mean, I started it as a hobby, right? I didn't ever start it to try and like make it a job or anything like that. I'm very fortunate that I've got, you know, that I'm now in the position I'm in, and that's all down to you guys. So like, thank you again. Like, I know we meme about it a lot, but like, seriously, thank you for the support. But yeah, like, you just, yeah, I didn't do the Gamba, guys. We'll do a Gambaless one. We'll do a Gamba on Shatter. Because I'm yapping and I want to finish my thought. But yeah, like, the chat's always been by far the most important thing to me. Can talk to us fellow dorks. Exactly. I'm just here to provide that place, I suppose. Oh my god, that guy got absolutely destroyed. And that guy. Oh, this guy's gonna get ruined as well. Nice. Got 3 kills already, baby. Not me, but our team. Thank you, Cunty. Oh no. Okay, he didn't get out. He didn't get out. Fucking tab targeting, bro. Do 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 do. I'm so dead now. I walked forward too much. Shatter. It'll be Shatter and we'll have a good time with it, Orkai. No, you do not need to show me appreciation in the hype train. You guys already do that on like a seemingly daily basis, okay? Like, you guys can take a day off. I do appreciate it all, but yeah, don't ever feel like obligated, you know? You on a PvP? Sorry, tongue. What time do you finish work today? Are you on like a late one or did you start early? 50k viewers in slow motion. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Well, I think when you get to that point, like 50k viewers, it's kind of hard to like have a, you know, to like know people by name in chat, right? I like where it's at now. I know a lot of names in chat, and I think a lot of people feel appreciated because like I can reply to people on like a one-to-one basis. I also try not to get to the parasocial level either, where I'm like too knowing of everyone and like asking too many questions and things like that, you know? Is that Feline? Because then it can get a little bit out of hand. Like I've done this for a long time. Hi Ariana, welcome in. You can probably relate to this. You've been around the platform for a while. I feel like every streamer makes this mistake at some point throughout their like streaming history, and it's like getting a little bit too close to some people in chat, and it just almost always ends up going tits up. Like for some like people, I don't know, people are just people, right? But it gets this, even if you try your best to avoid it, it's a really easy trap to like fall into when you're new on the platform as well, and you know that like people are giving you loads of their time and like they want to be your friend and stuff, and you're just like, well, I'll just be friendly to them, and then it turns out like getting a bit and then that can just kind of like helter-skelter and bite you in the ass later on. I've definitely made my mistakes there, so I'm very cautious now about like getting close to people and stuff. Always leads to a ban. Yeah, it's like someone moves up and be's weird about it, and then you tell them to stop, and then they get annoyed about it, and then it just gets like too intense, and it's like, well, sorry, I just have to phase you out of my community. I've never had to ban those types of people, but I have had to like basically be like, hey man, like this isn't cool, and then they always what usually happens like 90% of the time is they're like, well, I never liked you anyway, I'll just leave, I can see I'm not appreciated, and they'll like take the high stance on it, right? And it's like, okay, bro. It's like the classic, but yeah, it's whatever. I'm the one saving your stream. It especially happens to like smaller streamers, I think, as well, because like every chatter is like a larger percentage of the viewers, I guess. So like some people almost, I feel like I've had like times when people are like, well, I'll take my view elsewhere then, and shit like that, and it's like, ooh, I don't know about that one, dude. Like, like, all right, man. Like, I want you to watch because you want to watch, not because you're like feeling like, oh, I'll give him my view. I'm so nice, you know. Yeah. Twitch Karens. Holy shit, we are so split up. Come on, you Reds. Shareholders. Yeah, kinda. I think in smaller streams, people do see themselves that way. Not always, obviously, but you've got to kind of identify them and try and move them on, I suppose. Yeah, I'm 100% with you there, Ariana. 100%. How you doing, by the way? How's things? All right, let's can we push them off this? Okay, it's over. All right, we need to regroup. Threaten to take their money elsewhere. Yeah, it's like, yeah, and then like I'm leaving then, and it's like, cool man, you didn't need to tell me that. Just literally close the tab. It's fine. Like, I obviously appreciate everyone who watches, but yeah, like, don't try and make me feel bad because like they're entitled, you know. I'm leaving. I'm out. 2-week vacation, nice. Because you did like a big streamathon or something, didn't you? Before that, you do like a 24. Did you do like an uncapped streamathon or something? Subathon thing. Nice. Where was the vacation at? I'm leaving forever. I'm out. This streamer doesn't deserve my view time. Bonk. Alright, where can we go, boys? Can we kill these blues? They're gonna drop on our heads. On our heads, mate. Do, 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 do. Inline my position here. Is he invincible? He's invincible. Ah, shit. He got like full healed. Delete machinist. Oh, did you snipe him? Oh my god, we might need to get out of here. There's a ninja on my ass. Who is that? They are specifically hunting me. Yo, good cover, by the way. Yo, Alana, thank you for the gift sub to Ariana, by the way. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go! Ah, we finally got a kill, boys. We're on the board. We're on the board now. I don't know if I wanted this emote. Let's be real. You did, okay? Who wouldn't want that in their collection? Let's be honest. Oh, I'm being sniped. Rip. Yeah, there's JustRuss Liquor too. Jesus Christ. I've been clipped in the most uncomfortable ways and made into emotes. And then somehow forced into adding them. Solitaire, I die before you hit me. JustRuss L, this one is gorgeous. Yeah, JustRuss L is a cult classic, as they call it. But like, not because it's a cult, but like in terms of the phrase and how that works, you know, cult classic. Bum, 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 bum. Oh shit, man. We are getting absolutely demolished on blues. Not a cult, Kev. Not a cult. Not in that kind of way, okay? Nice. Okay. God, we're just getting absolutely battered. Come on, let me kill that Dragu. Oh, rip. Well, these emotes. Okay, so ignore the pissing one, okay? That one's actually just fake news. That one's actually just straight up fake news, okay? The sync time one is scuffed. What's up, Decadence? How you doing, dude? Ooh, damn, we can't make that. Fuck these guys up. Fuck these guys up. They're all clumped. Oh my god. Lala Bell is going crazy with the covers. Do 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 do. Needs a 69 emote. We do not need a 69 emote, okay? There's already way too much of that going on in this chat. You think I should... I would encourage it even more? I would never get a break. Where? Tongue? Tongue is working, Sag. 69 t-shirt. We're done worse with the sound clips in Preacher stream. You're fine. You know what? I don't doubt that. I feel like I haven't I haven't fully experienced all of his sound clips though. Ah, boys, finally we're spawn camping yellow in. Ah, this is the seal rock I know. Jesus Christ. Okay, they pushed back out. We probably shouldn't have turned on blues there, huh? It's real and true. Okay, the sink law is back when I was like 18. I pissed in a sink, okay? But now, for some reason, chat's like, oh, every time he goes AFK, he's pissing in a sink. So it's just like, it is fake news, okay? You know, I was young and dumb and, you know, piss in the what? In the sink. I did not piss in a sink on Friday. Dude, I haven't pissed in a sink in many, many, many years. The fact is, I can't even remember when the last time would have been. You know, not full of anything. Not full of anything, boss, okay? Guys, we need to slow down these blues. Okay, they are absolutely going crazy right now. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yellows are going to feed them the win. Yellows, stop feeding them. Okay, great, they won. Gum? I might have had some gum in me, yeah. Full of piss. Well, not anymore after I started releasing it. Oh dear, what a tragic game that was. Jesus Christ. That was a horrible one. Wait, is this a different Stu? Stu B now. Wait, no, it's Stupid and Stu B. Stupid did top damage. EVP Dispatch. That was a hard game. That was indeed a hard game. Man, not many people even broke a mill that time. That was a weird one. I feel like there was a lot of just hanging around. But, Lala Bell, thank you for all the covers, by the way. You kept me alive in situations where I definitely should not have been. Needs to use the 69 emote. I bought it for him. What do you mean the 69 emote? I don't... Wait, DMs? Use it? What is this? You just sent me a zip file. Wait, send me a gif of it. Monka, dude. Yeah, I ain't getting my PC hacked live on stream. A mysterious zip. Send me a preview. Send me a preview. What do you mean you bought it for me? What? From where? Did you just buy it on Etsy? You bought it on Etsy, didn't you? A 69 emote. Multi-boxing on different teams, dude, and actually being on the scoreboard on both. That's the power of Stu. This? Fuck's sake. Why have you just bought that? I don't know if she's able to do a zip bomb, seeing she couldn't figure out her emails. Oh dear. Give, guys, if I enable you guys with the 69, I'm never gonna escape it, you know. That's what Etsy sent. Yeah, that's fair. I understand. Wait, what's this? I knew you were gonna peek in, literally standing in spawn with LB. 16019. Wait, you just had that, Solitaire? Damn. That's actually nuts. By the way, YouTube chat. Hello. How are you guys doing today? You looking cute? Sorry, I feel like I've been neglecting you guys. YouTube, take the main stage for a second. Guys, how you doing? How are we feeling? What's up, Sunturn, Suna, and Great? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Let me link it for the others. We exist. Sorry guys, I feel like I got yapping, and I did not do you guys justice, you know. But here you are on the main big screen. If anyone wants to go and help out the YouTube algorithm with a like and a share and a copy and a type it in the chat and spam a heart or something, or a 100 or something. Hello, but frick Twitch, they stink. Great, what the hell? I thought you were cool with Twitch. Honestly, I thought you were one of the nice ones. Where's WVE? Guys, I feel like a lot of the YouTube regulars have been busy recently. Yeah. What's up, Aishiki? Russ is super cute and handsome. Oh, shit. It's Aishiki. And we haven't seen Odium, so maybe it's not him, you know? Ariana. Mama on TV. Twitch is always watching. Hello, Karma on the YouTube. You're a great streamer. Guys, this is not it's not a paid comment, okay? Russ is super cute and handsome. I mean, I'll take it, you know? I'm not sure I agree, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Hi, Kai. Odium made a new account. No. Look, he's not here, guys. He's not in the chat yet. All right. Okay, let me put that down there. All right, perfect. Did we make it before the daily? Oh, yes. Perfect timing. Perfectly timed to get the XP bombs, you know? Talking of zip bombs, but we're talking about XP bombs now. All right, we have another potential front line if you guys want to join. This time it will be Shatter. Dude, my Dark Knight. Dude, I feel like it's so slowly leveling right now. 63 only. It's taking ages. No more shit rock. Yeah. He, she, we, Odium. Guys, not everyone is Odium. This guy sometimes betrays you. Always with the emotional damage. Ura, look. You're in 80 to 90% of my frontline teams. I feel like one day off. Having a 1-day cleanse is usually pretty good for most people with most things, I think. Do you guys ever... I haven't done this for ages. Not like intentionally. Like, I have 1-day cleanses all the time. Like, when I go out and do stuff in real life, right? But what I used to do when I was a kid, or like when I was younger, a younger man, a younger, sillier man, I would forcibly take myself off gaming for like a day, right? I would be like, okay, this day I'm not allowed to play any games or something, and then I would just be like, I would like ban myself for a day from like any kind of gaming activity, and then I would just force myself to find some other shit to do. 69. Did you add it to your own? Oh my god. For fuck's sake. You do have 80%? Yeah. Well, those 1-day cleanses can get pretty shitty. Well, not like... I don't mean that kind of cleanse, by the way, Cunty. What's up, Jojo? Chat, give me motivation to finish leveling my Black Mage. It's the last one I have to get to 70. My Goddess of Magic title. You can do it, Jojo. Do it through Frontlines, if nothing else. So I don't know if you knew this, because I think you're like relatively new, right? But you can queue up to a frontline as like the job you want to level, and then once you get into the frontline, you can switch job to something else that you'd rather play in the frontline, and it will still give you the XP on the job that you queued up as. So this is how I level up most of my classes. So right now I'm leveling Dark Knight, but I haven't actually played Dark Knight since level 50, but now it's 63. So I just, every time I do a frontline, I just go Dark Knight, queue up, and then once I get in the front line, I just go back to Machinist. And then it gives you like half a level every single time. So it's like a super nice way to get it. Different to like leveling roulettes where you actually have to play the job that you're trying to level. Just eating crayons? Oh. I love that like someone has just the like kindergarten job, like, and everyone just agrees upon it, and no one ever opposes it. Like even some of the mains are like, yeah, I can't even argue with that one. Train is ready. Look up. What the fuck is that? Look up. Guys, there's literally nothing up there. I don't know what you're talking about, but I don't see anything. Remember when he was using a frontline experience on Machinist? I don't remember those days. I think maybe one time caught me when you were like having a go at me. But look, guys, the Machinist is still 64. Like it gets a lot of the CC Gamba. XP. No Gamba. Okay, we can do a Gamba for this frontline. Like it gets all the CC experience. It always gets the second frontline experience unless it's on the daily, you know. So it does get some XP because the plan always for Machinist was we're gonna do Palace of the Dead on it, right? Palace of the Damned, Palace of the Dead. So it's gonna get loads of levels like during the whole Palace stuff, you know. Monk abandoned at 32. We'll level the Monk too. We'll level the Monk. We just need to get in a habit of I don't know, doing a little bit of Monk leveling here, a little bit of Dark Knight leveling there, and things like that. Guys, there's so many things in this game to do. It's crazy that people say there's nothing to do. But then again, they've also been playing 10 years and I've been playing 2, so. EP, go take a little cheeky nap. A little afternoon nap, Bozja. You can wake back up for the evening. There's a trick to the summoner because I was like, no way, this has to be like the Cure 1 Trap of White Mage. Nope, pick a color and go. I honestly don't even know how summoner works, but I've heard it's pretty simple. Do this. All right, fine. I'll do this, okay? Come over to me if you want to join my side for the Shatter frontline, okay? This could be the Uruseth Redemption arc, to be fair. Unless there's 2 others that haven't been in usually. No, not a 7-hour nap, because then your bedtime's going to be fucked up, okay, Bozja? But, like, set an alarm for 30 minutes, go have a little lie down, and then you'll be revitalized. But it's going to be hard to get up, you know? But you have to force yourself to get up. Challenge log commendations, XP. Challenge log. Yeah, see, it gets a little bit here and there. By the way, Stu, thank you for the 100 bits. See, guys, no one even bit. Oregon, it ain't happening. All right, does anyone want to join my side for frontline, or is it just me and Lalabelle then? Even Uruz doesn't want to join me now. Nat, but you're working? Yeah. Sometimes it do be like that, man. I've had streams when I'm like... It doesn't happen very often because I'm quite... This is why I'm late a lot of the time. Because if I go to bed late...
Fine, there you go.
No. Kira, it's not happening. Guys, we don't have to trigger a train on cooldown. I told you, it's gone for a round-the-world train trip, okay? Like, it's not even here. What was I going to say? Yeah, so, like, I get a little bit late because I go to bed late, and then I'm like, well, I can't really function without, like, 7 hours sleep. So if I ever have like 6 hours, I definitely feel it. Like even 6 hours, like it's noticeable difference to me because I like feel like I'm like holding in yawns, or my brain is like working slightly slower or something, you know. Abort, it's still on CD. I told you guys. Kev, you took the timestamp incorrectly, man. Unbelievable. Right. Be a good boy. Why are you saying that? Okay. I'm just going to grab my drink of water and I'm going to queue up, all right? Pokemon sleep, so you get addicted to sleeping on time. What is Pokemon's? Okay, wait. I'm going to need you to explain that further. Give me 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Alright, we're good. Always important to be hydrated. 16 more! Cunty? Not today. Not today. Alright. Dead stream is tired Russ or playing X2. What do you mean? No, it's not really that. It's just like so I feel bad sometimes. Like if I'm particularly tired on a day, it doesn't happen very often. Maybe like once every 3 or 4 weeks or something, where I have a stream where I feel like I'm like holding in a yawn or something, like only like 3 or 4 times throughout the entire stream, but like I feel bad because I'm like, oh shit, am I on a slow day today kind of thing, as in like in my brain. Never drink water from the same sink you piss in. I mean, I've pissed in neither of my sinks in my apartment, so I think we're good. All right, we're just gonna queue up us two then. No one wants to join, so we're just gonna queue up me and you, Lalabelle. All right. So we'll queue up in 10 seconds for the Shatter game. Yeah, and then we'll get it going. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. He wanted it. He wanted it at the last second. Let's go. What are we queuing for? We are queuing for Frontline on Chaos if you're on the server or on the data center right now, Madayuki. We're doing a little group frontline. So what we do is I count it down and we all queue up at the same time. You see us all with these little white blobs on our name. So yeah, we end up getting like 20 to 25 people usually into the frontline. Obviously, we can only queue in with actually 4. But if we all queue at the same time on the same data center, almost, I think pretty much every single time, since we've been doing it where like I cancel if it pops instantly, every single time we've actually successfully got into the same game. So we can like queue in with the like half the game is like our lobby, which is kind of fun. But yeah, if you queue right now, you should get into the same match as us, because like it will just be filling the next lobby. Sniff the new chat. Hey man, leave me alone. Chaos, you've been sniffed. Poor Psyduck. Okay, wait. It's an app that tracks your sleep, but you get Pokemon overnight and you feed them and make them your friends. And it's about feeding Snorlax. I don't think that would help me. I don't know. I feel like, would I not just stay up playing Pokemon? Oh, chair. So cute. Sink Piss has filtered enough to re-enter his system. Guys, it's just water, okay? I turn it into piss, and I piss in the toilet. How many times do I have to explain the water cycle to you guys? I used it for a bit. It said I had Psyduck headache sleep, and it may be true. Does it track your sleep then? Like, as in, it tracks like how well you sleep and things. How does it do that? Do you have to wear like a Fitbit or some shit? I mean, if it's something like that, I get like weirdly into stuff like sleep tracking. When I got a Fitbit, I would go to sleep, and then I would wake up and I'd like instantly in the morning like refresh it so that it would log my sleep like ASAP, so I could like see what my sleep score was and stuff. And like I got like weirdly into trying to like increase my sleep score to the point where I felt like it actually negatively affected my sleep. And then I took my Fitbit off, and I stopped using it because I was like, I'm just gonna go to sleep and judge if I had a good night's sleep based on how tired or like energized or refreshed or whatever I feel like in the morning. And I feel like that just worked a little bit better because I'm quite a light sleeper. I used to be a very, very heavy sleeper. I really miss those days. It was so good being a heavy sleeper. Absolutely love that shit. But I'm a really light sleeper now. I wake up loads in the night. I don't wake up. I don't like get up. I don't need to like go pee or anything. I just like wake up for like 20 seconds and then go back to sleep kind of thing. It's just very annoying. But I used to sleep like just all the way through the night. I slept through freaking fire alarms before. Back when I was like 19, 20-ish. I was such an insanely heavy sleeper. It was crazy. It was so good. I would sleep so good every time. But I don't know why. Since I moved, it was actually since I moved back to the UK. Almost straight as soon as I moved back to the UK in 2020, I became like a really light sleeper. I don't know why. Maybe it's like where I live or something. I don't know. But it's mostly like since I've been in this flat. I've been a light sleeper, but any other time I've been pretty heavy on the sleeping. Right, let me... Yeah, did you say you wanted a Gamba? Start prediction. All right. You know how it is. This time we're going Giga mode, okay? Oh, shit. We don't even have... Okay. Can Russ get 7+ kills? Alright, we're slightly behind, but we should be good. We should be good. Alright, let's see. Where's Def's... Oh, they're going to the freaking PvE. Okay, well, we can't go with 2 people there. Alright, we got to go south. Gamba's up, boys. Gamba's up. 7 or more kills. 7 or more kills. I do not want to walk into those guys. Okay, are they going to drop in on us? I feel like they're going to drop in on us. Nice. It's got to be Mowley. It's got to be the Mowley Feline combo, huh? Okay. I mean, look. Shout out to this hit squad. We're actually PvPing. Everyone else is fucking slamming their dick into a crystal down here. Oh my god, we got the freaking PvE team, dude. Okay, there's something going on middle. Move to my sleep place. You'll sleep heavy every night. Okay, we can't be going down there. Jesus Christ. I don't know what it is, actually. It might be my bed. It might be... I genuinely have no idea. Maybe it's my bed, but I've changed my mattress and stuff. And definitely, since I changed my mattress, I sleep better, for sure.
Hi, Smil.
Oh, hi, Couch. How you doing, man? How's life going? Oh my god. They're here for the taking. Nice. That's a kill. Kill's a kill. No! Really? Really? I got danced on, man. Couch, thank you for the 7 months resub, dude. Hi, cute chatters and cute streamer. People cute. How you doing, brother? Hopefully you're doing well. PvP is so fun in FF. I almost at 25. Oh, you almost got them out? Nice. Yeah, you should be able to finish that off. I don't know how long's left on it, but I am, let's see. I'm at 38. And I don't even like... Okay, maybe I do actually quite a lot of PvP. Maybe I do more PvP than I actually kind of like think I do. But I don't... It's not like we just spam it, you know? Like, it's just like 1 a day, maybe 2. All these reds are getting pushed. Okay, nice. Boom, 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 boom. Maybe 2 or 3 or 15. Okay, like, yeah, we do a bit... When we get in the CC mindset, we definitely do some CCs, you know? But it's like, one front line, and then, you know, maybe a couple CC rounds, maybe 2 front lines sometimes. Exactly, anti-chop. That's like the main reason that we even started doing the daily front line. Oh, we're going PvE over here again. Fuck's sake, man. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Then like 10 to 15 CCs. Not that much. It's not that much, okay? I should surely get an assist on that guy. Nice. Do, 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 do. That dancer get out, man. Classic dancer. Oh, well, well, well. Black mode just fucking us up. Nice. I think they just got ninjaed. I think everyone's getting ninjaed right now. 3 kills. All right. 4 kills. Watch out for that dancer. Oh, shit. Five kills. Who's this? Balls. Balls fuck. God damn it. Yeah, we're having a bit of a PvE team going on. Although they're fighting middle now. They're fighting middle now. We do have some rapscans. We got Zislan, we got Glib. I've seen Scroller around as well. Nice. 6 kills. Come on. One more for the believers. Oh, we got so much time. Okay, we just need to not be... We just need to not be shit now. And we should be good. Okay, we got the Bioblast off. That's good. There we go. Believers, baby. They always win. They always win. I wouldn't let you guys down. I wouldn't let you guys down. Never. Not once have we had a doubt successful. PvE, but the E is where the points are. Yeah, that's the worst part. Like, there's like good, like, PvP games, they obviously have to have an objective, right? To incentivize people to like do stuff. That's fine. But when the objective is just hit a target dummy, that's not the best. Or like do raid mechanics or something like that, you know? Capture the flag, good. Hold bases, good. Seal Rock would be like a classic game, like a classic example of a good PvP like match. If the spawns weren't so fucked and weird. If the spawns were stationary, or like at least the good ones spawn central, it would be fine. But the fact that you can just have the cave team get 3 spawn in the cave in a row and at all S ranks is just, you know, that ruins Steel Rock as like as a BG, you know. 8 kills. Oh, he died. Right. I think someone else sniped him. I Odium. I love Russ. Okay, be honest. Were you in the YouTube chat a minute ago? And you heard me and you waited to try and make it look discreet? Or have you just come in for the first time? You just woke up? Okay, maybe it's not Odium. I am not Odium Smile. Now, okay, Aishiki just said that, like, verbatim. As I said that, though. That is sus. I'm so fucked. It was me, Smeel. I don't think we have people putting in the effort for that, right? Just to pretend they're Odium. Odium! I love the PvE map. Also, Russ, these goddamn PvEers. This one? Yeah, because I don't play the PvE objective. You know? That's why it's fun. This map's fun if you completely ignore all the crystals. When played correctly, you know, you have 6 people hit the crystal and slog it out while the rest of the team has a good time PvPing. That's a great time. I am not Odium Smile. Alright, we have a Yugiri FF14 bot. Hold on. Let me just ban them. Alright, nice. Oh, shit. Okay, we gotta be up top here. We dropping in? We dropping in? Where we dropping, boys? We dropping in? On their head? Death from above, boys. Death from above. Nice. It worked out. Astra's gonna die. Bosh! 10 kills. We're popping off. to keyboard turn? Wait, why? Is your mouse screwed up or? Hi, potato. Hi. Yeah, ban weaving. Dude, ban weaving mid between my globals is crazy. That's the kind of talent that you've come to learn to expect on this stream, I think. That shouldn't surprise anyone anymore. Nice. Well, the white mage made a fatal error and used the bubble shield. Damn. They're getting cleaned up now, boys. Let's go, adders. We're actually PvPing now. See? Game became instantly more fun. Oh, she almost got it off. Ooh, can we? I'm doing it. Bonk! You little fuck! Yo, who's that? Is that Lux? I saw that. Oh shit! I saw you just pull out the friggin' sniper gun. The beam. Oh no. Oh shit, boys. This is not good. We are between a rock and a very hard place. Emphasis on very hard. Ah, shit. Yeah, I use rock. How you doing? I don't break snipe. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? Machinist is it's the shit. It's the shit. It's not OP, guys. Okay. Look, it's underpowered in PvE, so it should be powerful in PvP. Rocking a cock, dude. Rocking a cock. A W, 12 kills. Believers win. Damage. Oh, we got the perfect I did 0 damage to PvE objectives. That's the perfect game almost. God damn. I knew Russ could win. He's amazing. That's true play right there. 0. Am I the only one? 0. Oh, me and Mowley. Anyone else? Oh, also Ura. Nice. Me, Mowley, and Ura on the perfect 0. No cleave. Yeah, 12, 4, 20, and a win, and 0 PvE damage. Now that is what we call a W. Sickening. Sickeningly good. Sickeningly good. GG's, guys. Teslana 8055. Sadly, with 26k cleave damage, though. That's got to be a stray biolysis somewhere. I accidentally AoE'd! Oh, man. Same with Smug. 29k. Accidental. Look, we all... Accidents happen, guys. We all sometimes make accidents. You know? We got 9-0. Civ. Damn, that was a high kill game for a lot of people. Scholar absolutely pumping. Who was a ninja that was just cleaning everyone up on our side at one point? There was a ninja going crazy somewhere. Might have been a killer. There was like a... I saw like a... Someone... A ninja did like a triple or quadra kill. When we were chasing, I think it was blues at one point. They just started absolutely getting slaughtered. GG's. Hi Zathor, how you doing, man? Minus 664 points for Flames for getting spawn farmed by deathballing adders. See? Proof that deathballing and PvPing that match is the way to go. Edge from work. Hey, if you're home now, though, time to chill. Time to chill. Trying to do anything within 30 yards of your 500 machinists. Look, usually it works out because you get the ulti off and then we all just die immediately, Cafe. Hi, Dragon. Now play a melee and a front line. I put my time in doing melee and front lines, okay? I've done a lot of dragooning. I've done a lot of dragooning it up in front lines, and I learned about, you know, the downsides, shall we say. That was before. I guess even less reason to melee it up nowadays, yeah. I did try, though, since the new changes. I tried playing with a smite, I think it's called, right? Guard breaking, silencing, yeah. At least I suppose Dragoon has like an escape. That's like my one downside with Machinists, but I mean, hey, they deserve to have one downside, right? The fact that if you do get jumped on or gripped in, you are just completely a sitting duck. Whereas, to be fair, Dancer doesn't seem to have that downside. They can just dash away 40,000 times. High ground Machinists is worse than monks. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Like, Machinists, like, standing on the cliffs in that one is pretty rough. Yeah, you're right. Try Dancer. I will try Dancer. I will try Dancer. Maybe I go check out... I could technically go check out Dancer. You know, maybe we do it tomorrow. So it'll be like a shatter into an onsol, right? Little double dancing. And I can check it out on the Wolf's Den Pier thing. Get my abilities on my bar and stuff. No, maybe we do it tomorrow. Maybe we do it tomorrow. And then I want to do Varus Extreme as well. If that's a thing. Didn't have the dashes, they would be worthless. Yeah, well, yeah, you can dash in, CC the whole team and stuff. Yeah, there's the Savage sign up. If anyone wants to sign up to Eden Savage, we'll probably start it. So I'm going to say it's not going to start this week because I want to give people time to sign up. Next week, I'm away for a little bit for like half the week. And then, so the week after makes the most sense. So I'm thinking probably like the week starting Monday the 28th, we'll start Eden Savage that time. So you got until probably the weekend before that to sign up so that I can like have time to go through them. Or like, maybe I'll make the cutoff like the Friday or something. And then be ready to like raid. And also, if you're going to sign up to it, make sure you put any, like, just be as honest and transparent as you can in the sheet. You know, like with your availability, how realistic it is, if you're going to actually be able to like consistently raid for like 1, 2, 3 tiers, you know. Obviously, it's summer, so I understand that like people got things to do, but you can just sign up for 1 tier if you want. Yeah, that's fair, Chaos. That's fair. Keep practicing my aim. Aim? What do you mean? Oh, missed me. I got you. Yeah, I got you. Play Machinist tomorrow and snipe Russ. No. You can play Gunbreaker. I'll play Dancer. You know, you're allowed to play Gunbreaker in frontline. That's okay, but it's banned in CC. All right. Why did you reject my application? I haven't even looked at the apps yet. Okay, we have how many apps? 16 apps so far. Let's see. Yeah, nice. We got some good apps. I see some familiar names. Nice. Yeah, seems like there's a decent amount of interest. Oh, wow. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. Yeah. So I'll probably have a little peruse over them over this week, but like the application form's going to be open for a while. Time zone? Yeah, of course, man. It is what it is. How do we sign up? You've literally already signed up. I can see your application in there. Yeah. Buy him a Pokemon pack, guys. I got some Pokemon packs. I did a rip the other day. Oh, to be fair, I've been much better, guys. I feel like the addiction, it hits the hardest at the start, and now it's just like a way of life, you know. I haven't opened a pack in like 4 days, and last time I opened pack, I only opened 2 packs anyway. So like we're like normalizing it now. Just like open a quick pack or 2. New sets on Friday. Yeah, I need to go down actually before stream on Friday and pick up my pre-order. 4 days. Yeah. I've got actually I think I've got 4 Black Bolt ETBs and 3 White Flare ETBs coming. Not sure what I'm gonna do with all those. I don't know. I'll probably open a couple of each. 72 hours clean. What the fuck? Well, I haven't decided. Like, I figured if I have it, I can rip it or I can keep it. I don't know. The rehab is working. I don't know if I would say it's working, but I'm not ripping everything, you know. Like I've got 3 Journey Together booster boxes in my cupboard. Haven't opened any of those. Need the FF Magic the Gathering packs. I need them. Yeah. They are to be fair, those things are doing wonders. I mean, Cafe, yeah, 3 days. This is how like you quit addictions, right? You make it hard to acquire the addiction thing. So how my dad quit smoking was he just was like, well, if I just don't buy the cigarettes, every time I want to smoke one, I'll have to walk to the shop if I want it. And then I'm like, then it's like, do I want it enough to go to the shop? Nah. And then he just kind of like phased it out that way. It's kind of saying like, buy 1 pack at a time, go down to the shop. If you it's like, can I like, do I want to open a pack that much? I don't know, dude. Whereas for me right now, I have like, I don't know if you can see back there, but there's like a stack of packs just sitting there. Which I keep walking past and be like, ooh, I could just quickly rip like 1 pack right there. And then I'm like, no. I'll save them a little bit longer. And I'm trying to like delay it as much as I can, you know. The main thing is because the main packs I want to rip right now is Destined. And they're the ones I have the least of. But I do have a half booster on its way. Quit my job so I can't buy anything. No, not. I don't think that's the way to do it. No, just it's about discipline, you know. Jonathan, thank you for the follow, by the way. Right. Should we go do some role quest lines or Uno Mass CC? Like, sorry, like literal Uno CC. I feel like maybe we should start the role quest lines. I feel like I'm in the mood for that. Uno Mass. Oh, let me pay out the believers, by the way. Can Russ get 7+ kills? I think that was a 12 kill game right there. Yes. Finally, guys. Yes. Big dick. You love to see it. You love to see it. Uno Bozja. We'll definitely get some Bozja. Look, Bozja, honestly, we've done 1 a week. We're going to keep it like coming at a steady pace. A little bit of Bozja here and there. I think it worked out quite well last time where it's just like do a little bit of stuff, then a little bit of Bozja for like a couple hours. Don't make like the entire stream Bozja. I think after like 3 to 4 hours of Bozja, people are a little bit worn down by it. But I feel like Bozja for an hour or 2 is pretty nice. It's comfy and cozy, you know. Quit job. So the only card you'll be pulling is boxes out of a bin to make a shelter. You guys are getting it twisted. I don't know how you're coming up with that as the financial advice I'm giving here. 24-hour Bozja stream. I don't know if I could do that and still be sane at the end of it. I had another dream where Russ was being a great streamer and it turned out to be real life. Again! Paid chatter! Fuck's sake. Cool little sword. Ooh, shit. What's this sword? This is the Wowzer's sword. Is that one actually a blade? Yeah, I don't know this sword, but it looks cool. Looks nice. Yeah, I just got the Sam. Just got the katana for the weeb arc, you know. Got to weeb it up. Everyone becomes a weeb eventually. Play this game. That's Dante's Sword Rebellion. Oh, okay. Nice. I see. Can we see your dagger? I don't have a dagger. I have a sword. That's all. Oh, tiny peepee. No, you cannot see my dagger. Okay. Jesus Christ. Can't get anything fun as someone who's just currently annoyingly unemployed. It's the worst. Yeah. I mean, depends what you want to do or what you're qualified for, right? But I don't know. I haven't been unemployed now. Well, technically I'm unemployed, guys. I just call it self-employed, you know. It's been a while now. I do remember the days where I was like chronically unemployed, and it was nice. you know, as long as you don't have to like stress and worry, you know, I used to live with my parents, so it was like fine. But you do get bored eventually, right? I feel like having like 2 weeks off is like nice, but anything after 2 weeks, for me at least, I go a little bit like stir crazy, you know. I'm like, okay, I need to be doing something now. I think it's like how I gain like my dopamine and fulfillment and stuff like that. Like just hanging about and doing not much is just not going to cut it for me these days. I have to be like working on something or some kind of project or something like that. Russ at my mum's basement. No, I actually was in the top, in the loft. That was where my room was. Picking up Warhammer mini commissions painting. Oh, nice. How many people doing it? Yeah, I mean, you might as well, even if you just do that as like a stopgap, like a little bit of a side hustle, and then you can see if it turns into anything, right, Jojo? Hello, I come back from my 7-hour nap. Yo, it was actually like a 30-minute of Bozja. Yo, GG's, well done. All right, let's all right, fine. We'll do Uno CC. I'll get a cheeky win, and then we'll go do the role quest. All right. So casual match, queuing up at 6:15 Aussie time. Uno, singular, mono, CC game. Have to work, and for men especially, yeah. Condition to refuse rest. A little bit, I suppose. I mean, rest is fantastic. I feel like people should get more holiday, to be honest. It is kind of nice how like the Nordic countries do it, where like everyone just fucking like goes off for like, hold on, Q. Everyone goes off for like 6 weeks in the middle of summer. You know how like teachers do school holidays and stuff like that. Everyone's just like, yeah, just shut up shop for like 6 weeks, go have a holiday, chill. Like that is a nice thing to do. But half the time I feel like, especially in the UK, imagine, yeah, well, you had like a month off, what was it, like March this year or something? That was pretty nice. That must have been kind of nice. But yeah, sadly not in the summer. 2 months, was it? Sheesh. Yeah. Yeah, because you like build up all your holiday and stuff, right? But in the UK especially, it's like most people just don't take their holiday. And then like I swear half the people I know, they're like, oh yeah, I'm off this week. And it's just like, oh, what are you off for? And they're like, well, like I had holiday remaining and my boss made me take it because I like have it to use up. Like people aren't like booking in their holidays, because I swear when you actually try and book holiday off at a time where it's like, I want this holiday off, I want to go do this thing, that like people's bosses seem to be like, no, sorry, you can't take the time off then. And it's just like, well, what's the fucking point in having a holiday if you can't take it when you want it and you're forced to take it and then just sit at home and do nothing? So it's like you're resting, but it's like, well, I didn't make this choice, you know. Going on holiday so nothing's crowded. Yeah, that must be nice. 10 total days. Jeez, 10 days a year. That has to be criminal. Don't mind being a teacher for the holidays, but we just don't get paid for it. You're not? Is that not like part of the deal? Because you work like a bunch of like late nights and shit. Because you've got to do your whole work day, and then you've got to go home and like mark homework and shit like that. 10 days is US standard. What? What is it in the UK? It's like 21 or something. It's got to be. And that's like, I think that's like average, not even like low end, right? 28, yeah. 28 days, yeah. 10 days? That is criminal. Dude, the US is just crushing its citizens underfoot, man. It's actually nuts. 2 to 3 days sick time. 2 to 3 days a year? You're allowed sick time? What the... Dude. Greatest nation in the world, boys. Greatest nation in the world. The mighty US. Nice. Bum 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 ba da 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 dun dun dun. Bum ba bum ba bum bum bum. Oh my god, this is going not so good for them right now. Not so good for them right now. Wet tongue. Freedom. That is actually crazy. 10 days holiday, by the way. I find that actually quite unbelievable. And 3 days sick. Like, dude, if you get sick most of the time, it's like, hold up. Oh, okay, we got the shield though right before the storm. Watch that, Sam. Oh, I'm dead. Rip. Actual hellscape? Yeah, that is nuts. That is actually crazy. I can't fathom that. And like, usually it's like you're sick for like minimum 2 days. Like minimum 1, but like you're probably still going to be infecting people and shit, you know? Which is then going to take more people to take time off or whatever. That sounds crazy. What did Decadent say? I count myself lucky I can work the occasional contract for a few weeks and rest of my time is mine. Yeah. So it's like you just pick up a contract when it kind of suits you, and then you're like, all right, you know, maybe I don't really feel like doing much for the next couple of weeks because that was a busy time. But like work hard, then take a little break. Oh my god, we're actually getting fucked on the return here. I guess honestly one of the huge things in like adult life is trying to find like a work balance that actually fits your lifestyle in terms of like how much free time you get to just do actual fun things. Jesus Christ. We're getting absolutely smoked here right now. Right, we actually lost. Dude, we actually lost, I think. Damn. What a turnaround. Unless... Oh, no, it's over. Rip. 2 weeks vacation a year? It's crazy. That is actually crazy. 10 days is nuts. Took my first vacation in 3 years. A 2-day beach trip. Get back in the day I go back to work. They fired me without a reason because... At will employment. Was that like 0 hours contract kind of thing? What's at will employment? What a way to enjoy their freedom. Working for the man, dude. You have 5 weeks? Yeah, you in the US, Terror Guy? Yeah, I mean, it's probably like minimum, absolute minimum 10 days. But we already know about, I mean, like capitalism, sure, it exists in a lot of the, well, all over the world, right? In a lot of places. But I feel like in America, they took capitalism and they like cubed it. And it's like, that's the kind of shit that's just like ingrained into people. It's rough. It's rough, dude. It, you know, like some parts of it, good spawn point. A lot of parts, bad spawn point, you know. All right, damage dealt. We could have done more that game. Teacher in my district told me it's choice. You can either sign up to get less all year, or you get paid through summer, or get paid more and no pay over summer. Yeah, I think it's probably dependent on like each individual school for teachers and stuff, and like how long the summer holidays is going to be and things. Because I don't think teaching is like a super well paid job, even, is it? It's like, I think it's actually fairly average, or even maybe like slightly below for a lot of people, a lot of teachers. And then if you're not getting paid for like a month and a half for like summer holidays and shit, that's pretty rough. 35 to 40 in the UK. I feel like that would be fairly decently paid as a teacher, no? I feel like a lot of teachers are probably in the 20s somewhere. Pretty shit job, yeah. Yeah, 35 to 40 US. I'm thinking like high 20s in GBP. Average pay in Australia, but usually no pay for the longer holidays. Yeah, like, so you got to now like save up that cushion throughout the year so that you can survive through summer kind of thing, or get a summer job. And then it's like, well, what's the point having the time off in the summer if you have to get a summer job? It's cool that you can like get something super casual maybe, but yeah. Can't even afford to live near where they work. Yeah, I mean, where I went to school, a lot of the teachers actually lived on campus, so that was nice. But then again, it was a private school, so they were probably a little bit better paid, and they got benefits like that where they'd get to live like on the campus, in like housing that was like provided for them, or at like a massively reduced rate or something like that. So that was quite nice. I've pressed the thumbs up button because Russ is super cute and handsome. Thanks, Emperor Death. Hi Chiaki, how you doing, man? Right, sorry, I lost track of the chat halfway through that. 5 weeks vacation is standard here with 3 days sick leave multiple times a year. Yeah, see, I feel like 3 days, like a couple times, like I feel like 2 days sick leave, as long as, I don't know, for me, again, I haven't really been in like professional workplaces, so I don't really know all the standards and averages and stuff like that. But like, as long as you're not taking the piss, I feel like having like being off a couple like maybe like 2 to 3 times a year, like even like 3 times of 2 days over a course of a year is like pretty reasonable, of like just random sickness, right? After the second day, then you don't get paid for it, kind of thing. Or like, do you even get paid for sick days? You get paid for like, is it 3 sick days you get paid for, and then you have to just take days off then, essentially? Like, I feel like being off for 2 days a couple times a year would be like fairly average in terms of like getting sick. But if you're someone who's like really prone to sickness and gets sick all the time, then yeah, I can totally see why they'd be like, well, we don't want to pay you for that if you're off all the time. If you're sick, you shouldn't work. Yeah, I know. I agree. I agree. Depends on how bad the sickness is, right? Again, don't take the piss. It's kind of a vibe check. It's like, got a cough, you can probably work from home, you know? Got tonsillitis, you're probably going to feel like absolute dog shit. Probably you should be resting and in bed, you know? Like, let's not be dealing with clients and things like that when you're like on the fucking brink of fucking death and shit, you know? Paid sick time, but after that, generally unpaid. Yeah, and I feel like that even stuff like, I get it, it's all business, and like, you know, the idea is to make money, and you can't be paying your staff ridiculous amounts of time off. Like, I think like paternal leave as well is like 2 weeks or something in the UK, something like that. Maybe like 3, and like that's it. That's what you get. And like there's like what's it when you get time off to like for like grieving and stuff. Like let's say like, you know, a parent dies or something. I think you get like a week, maybe, bereavement. Yeah, if that, it's like not much at all. Which, yeah, I don't know. It's obviously a tricky subject. Maternity in the US 2 to 3. Maternity is 6. Oh, really? Wait, what? Maternity in the US is 6 weeks. Really? Damn. I feel like maternity in the UK is pretty good, but paternity is pretty bad. Sick for 2 weeks. 2 weeks ago, coughing so hard I threw it multiple times. All paid since I have a doctor's note. Yeah. I suppose doctor's note could be the OP play, because it's like if a doctor, like a medical professional, has actually signed you off, like this person is like not in a state to do work, like they're actually like very fucking sick, then you take that and they're like, well, we kind of have to do something there. Yeah, maybe Norway has it pretty good then. No mandatory maternity leave. US is fucking lame for workers. Yeah, it sounds like it. Well, you guys know what to do. Escape the country. Hardest boss I've ever seen. The current extreme. I thought you were like I thought you were an ultimate player, Odium. I thought an extreme would be easy clap for you. Bro, I'm trying. Yeah, I bet there are quite a lot of US guys in here right now. Like, maybe the time is now, you know. We can't leave. Yeah, you definitely are like, yeah, it's weird. You guys are like trapped in there and shit like that. I don't know. It's all a bit fucked. Day 90 to be a 90-day fiance. Someone get me out of here. Marriage is the only way. All right, let's go do the role quests. GG's on the front line. Sad we lost the CC. Trump won the Club World Cup. I don't even know what that means. The Club World Cup. What the hell does that mean? Every country has its bad siders. I want to leave it for sure. Oh, I mean, yeah, obviously, no country is perfect. I don't think you could point at a single country and think like, oh, that's just literally perfect. But there's pros and cons to each one in slightly different ways, right? And if there's like an actual viable route to like gain more happiness, obviously it depends on where your priorities lie and things like that. But like potentially you can gain a good amount of like happiness off that, right? Like financial freedom and like work-life balance, I think is pretty high up there in terms of like a lot of people's like priorities and enjoyment of or like it links directly back to enjoyment of life, right? Like the less you have to struggle about those kind of things, the more time you can spend doing actually stuff you want. Obviously the best case scenario, because you know most people have to work in some capacity, is like you do something at least that you enjoy or that you have some kind of control over. Like me, for example, it's like if I didn't ever turn on stream, I'd be out of a job. But like if I, you know, I'm my own boss, so I can weigh up like days off and like times that I travel and stuff like that, right? So I can and I enjoy my day to day of what I actually do. But I'm also, you know, had to work hard to get it to this point as well. Single pros living in the US. Yeah, don't know. To be fair, I don't really know the US that much, so I feel like I'm quite biased because I tend to just see a lot of like bad shit about it, and maybe I'm just maybe I'm only seeing one side, so I try not to like jump in too hard on it, right? We have yeah, the barbecue. Yo, American barbecue food. Yeah. Oh, there's definitely some nice stuff over there. Yeah. I just think like you said, it's like in terms of like a living thing, it can be pretty rough, Like it's just such a huge country, and there's so many different demographics. Like it's basically like 50 smaller countries under one umbrella, which I feel like makes it really hard to manage in like a reasonable way or something, right? You get freedom though. Be ready to hustle for life. Yeah, exactly. Like everyone's got to hustle a bit, but when it's like almost like survival of the fittest in terms of like how punishing the hustle can be, you know, it's pretty bad. President representing us, so we look like fucking idiots to other countries. Well, yeah, I mean, you guys voted him in. But you didn't really have many good options, so I'm not gonna lie. Right, let's I don't get that whole thing. I don't really want to go into it either, but yeah, it's rough. All right, TP, let's go to the Crystarium. Okay, I'm gonna go in as the big old tanky boy. I saw that US is more like seven separate countries. Yeah, I suppose it depends like very much on the geography, like which parts, because yeah, people can vary quite a lot over like the different, like I guess the spectrum of the whole US thing, right? Actual Uno CC, yeah, I want to have time to do some story stuff. I'm gonna do some role quests. We're still gonna yap and you know chill. Me sowing, haha, yeah. Funny man wins me reaping. What the fuck? This sucks. What the fuck? Ah, shit. We gotta do this part too. Okay, where the hell's the bar? Up there? Is this the bar? Okay, we're gonna go warrior. It's tanking time, baby. Wait. Nah, it's gotta be someone else up here, right? Wait, is this the guy? Hollow Pursuits. 1 second. God, I thought I heard someone coming through my front door then, but it's locked. Boo? It was weird. It sounded exactly like my front door opening. I was like, oh no, someone's just walked into my flat. Maybe they came in and locked the door behind them. Yeah, okay, if you guys see anything over there, let me know. Like, spam, look behind you or something. I don't know. So I can face them and tackle them. Maybe I'll get my sword. It's right here. My sword is literally right here. Okay. Look behind you, streamer. Well, you won't get me like that because I know they're not there now. Okay, don't cry wolf, you know. Right, this looks like a archer dude. Oh, here we go. A man with too many scars. Okay, this might be him. Hello, Feline. Grandson. My grandson. Burglar mod check. Is your window open? Yeah, my windows are open, to be fair. Might have been a different one. Yeah, potentially. It could have just been the wind. Must have been the wind. Soon we'll have a bald man coming to strangle Russ with a piano wire. Oh, God. I do not want Hitman in here, dude. You haven't finished Shadowbringers? We're doing some role quests. And no, we haven't finished Shadowbringers, actually. Well, we finished Shadowbringers, but we got 2 more patches to do to get into Endwalker, you know? I'm doing everything, Fancy. Like, everything as we find it. Wind's howling. Winch. Yeah. Hello, Freds. Hello. We have 1 more extreme left to do. We have the Alliance raids left to do. We have Eden Savage to do. And then we have 2 patches and a little bit. 2, you know, and the 0.55 patch or whatever. I'm just going to call it 2 patches. We have 2 patches to do. And then we're Endwalker ready, you know? So, yeah, then we're going to absolutely pump all the way through with Endwalker. And we're going to find out what the fuck is going on in the story here. Hopefully, we'll finally get to see some more Ascian and Allagan shit going on. Yeah, who knows, man? There's a lot. There's a lot in the future here. Yeah, we're doing Bozja as well. Well, that's not on, like, the needs to be completely 100% finished before I move on. When's Caster role quest? That's going to be after the tank one here. Look at me go. I like this glam. This got to be one of my better glams. Warrior. Shiny warrior guy. I feel like I'm really channeling Albert's essence. Man mode. Exactly. OC for Alliance raids? Of course, you know it. Always. Yeah, OC Alliance raids. EU Savage. If you're on EU and you do want to sign up to do Blind Savage with me, then here is the command. Savage. Savage. Like that. Twitch is shit on me or something. Sometimes it do be like that. All right, grandson. The man with too many scars. The tall, dark stranger is regarding you with a mixture of curiosity and approval. OC ping on the air raids. It'll be a good time. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. Back to no budget here, guys. Can't say I've chatted with you before. Think I'd remember if I had. Seen your fair share of fire, have you? Eh? And wary besides. Rest assured, I've no secret designs. Name's Grandson. Bounty hunter by trade. Mostly sin eaters. When I first laid eyes on you, I had a feeling you're a tough bastard. The sort that must get mistaken for that warrior darkness folks I've been talking about recently. That right? That is literally me. Literally me. Easy, killer. I couldn't care less who you are or what you've done. The only thing I'm looking for these days is a like-minded partner. Someone willing to join me in the hunt for the biggest prize this side of Norvrent. Prize, you say? I'll hear the details first. He's got me on the prize. Hook, line, and sinker, dude. Oh. Here we go. We're learning about the Roman. The Roman. I thought that'd grab your attention. Dicaiosines, the fiend I'm after. One of the so-called cardinal virtues, as folks who want to call them. We hopes that somehow the death of Volthree and the Wardens might put an end to Dicaiosine. Dicaiosine? But alas, no. Seems the rules that bind other Cineas don't apply to the virtues. Dick Wokage. Former warriors of light, the esteemed heroes who saved the realm a century ago. Dear old Brandon was one of them, I'm told. Stop me if you've heard this all before. I'm not going to be able to. Anyway, like his comrades, Brandon died in the process, only to return relatively recently as a Sin Eater. The better to torment the wee few who survived their mercy. Needless to say, I aim to put an end to all that. Dicaiosine, that's the Sin Eater. My new favorite character. You've heard the pitch, so what's the answer? You interested in hunting Dicaiosine with me? Let's do it. I'm in, you son of a gun. Not a whit of hesitation. I like you, sinner. Nevertheless, I'll need you to humor me and prove you're the dab hand that I think you are. For my sake as well as yours. I've heard reports of stray eaters drifting close to the Crystarium. Come with me and put my mind at ease. You know what? I quite like the healer one. The healer questline with the dwarves. That was actually pretty cool. Definitely better than the Catboy one. With the bard. Right. The man with too many scars. Let's pull the map into the middle here. Actually doing some story stuff. Alright, out into the... Cool. Well... Hello, Akira. Did the worst one first? I think I kind of did, yeah. Yeah, Giot was pretty cool. Lally-ho! Alright, let's go out the gates. Yeah, so tomorrow I'm thinking we're gonna do Varus. Or we're gonna go get... I think it's gonna be like the Varus Extreme Trial, right? The Bozja one. So that should be sick. So make sure you have that unlocked if you want to play. That one hopefully is gonna be a banger. Unless I'm getting baited. In which case, we'll see. Tanking the caster. Yeah, I think just the physical one was bad then. No EX today. Well, if we have time. But I'm putting a priority on doing this story all in... We could probably get this whole thing done in one go, I reckon. Granson. There you are. Very good. The Cineas we're after were sighted west of the Ascensa Gate. So, we'll need to head through there before we can begin our search. Oh, and if you happen to have any objections to killing eaters for sport, remember that many were once innocent people. You'll be doing them a favor, putting them out of their misery. Okay. That's fair. We are man mode. The best tank class, guys. Warrior. Then we have... Yeah, we still have the caster one to do after this, so... If I refer to the spreadsheet... Well, I don't even need to right now. It's all in my head. We got the tank, roll quest line. The caster, roll quest line. Varus Extreme. Eden Savage. Alliance raids. I'm wondering... And then honestly, we're going to start doing... As we're like going through Eden Savage, we're going to start the patch MSQ up again. So we'll be like doing some Eden Savage, doing some patch stuff, get to Endwalker. Preferably we finished Eden, but if not, then we'll just continue doing Endwalker MSQ while we finish Eden Savage, I think. Like a couple days a week or something. So we'll like split it like that. I think that'll probably be the best way. So we need to get everything else finished before we're ready to jump into Endwalker stuff. Why Warrior? because it's the best. Because it can heal, it does damage, it has fell cleave. You know the drill. All right, let's see what's here. Destination. I'll check. Might as well put this on. Do bum 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 bum. Bonk. Bonk. Look at that. Bosh. 10k. Wait, actually, this might be kind of OP for questing, because like anytime you have to kill stuff, inner release will just be up. Oh, we just killed 2 humans. We put them out of the misery. Good. Clean work. This is clearly not your first time. Let's do this once more just to confirm it wasn't a fluke, though. Besides, the world could do with less Sin Eaters. Follow me. It shouldn't be much further. Common Warrior W. I do need to tank a UCOB run as well. We got to tank a UCOB run. Surely it will be fine, guys. I'll remember to use all my mitts. I'll do my taunts. Tank it now. We'll see how we get on today and tomorrow. Potentially we could try some UCOB stuff on like Wednesday or Friday though. I'd be down. Alright, destination. Hello, UCOB. Someone that's good for questing for the same reason. Oh, enemies. Pagon arrive. Yeah. Holy shit, this guy's big. Now we just slam the fell cleaves. Direct hit. 12k. Destroyed. Destroyed. Yeah, that'll do. You're exactly the sort of woman that I've been looking for. Ooh. And thank the gods for that. My apologies for subjecting you to such a silly test, but I'd rather not have an amateur's death on my conscience. Let's head back to the Wandering Stairs and make this official, shall we? Oh my god. He moves quick. The woman he's been looking for, we're becoming official already? Damn. Mysterium. Time for my 5th weapon. Hey, you are grinding them. Tank it with Ponto. He would be trolling me for hours. He would be trolling me for hours. What was I going to say? Sam? I want to try Savage first on Sam, I think. I'm not very confident on Sam, to be honest. I feel like I'm actually pretty dog shit at Samurai. I don't know if I could to control it. I mean, technically I could play the position. In terms of like, I could just play L3 as Samurai. So it actually might be fine. But my DPS would probably be very dog. Yeah, I could collect some stickers. Maybe it'll force me to, you know, improve my rotation and stuff. Also, you both only have warrior. That's true. I mean, he could surely learn to play another tank, right? Warrior is a good job though. I can't blame him for one-tricking. So, just to make sure you're still keen on our arrangement then. Russ, will you join with me and hunt the dread fiend Dika Iacine and put an end to his accursed existence? Dikaio sign. Dikaio sign. Alright, I'm going to go with that. Excellent. Then this is settled. Now, every hunt begins with an investigation. And ours is no exception. Dikaya sign can be rather difficult as an eater to pin down. But before we commence ours, we would do well to attend our respective preparations. Let me know when you're ready to proceed. Boys. Quest completed already. That is giga timing. God damn. Pumping. It's one of those days. When we pump, we absolutely pump. You know the drill. When we pump, we pump. Practicing rotation in ultis based. Maybe that's just how we do it. I mean, there's not many DPS checks in UCOB, right? So it might be one of the ultis where, like, actually that's kind of possible. Grandson is eager to take to the road. All set to embark on the great hunt then, Russ. Then let us be about it. Before you ask, I have no intention of leading us into the wilds without even an inkling of Dicaiosine's whereabouts. Norvrant may not be a particularly large realm, even before the flood, but it'd take us a dozen lifetimes to scour every nook and cranny. So we'll start by asking around a place I know for a fact Dicaiosine has attacked before. The village of Wright in Calusia. While I don't have reason to believe he will return, I'd like to think that the survivors might know something of value. After all, you could be sure that they haven't forgotten the day that bastard came through. So, let us be off then. Alright. Oh, well. Two-pump chump? Huh? Why am I getting called a two-pump chump? How do they know? Rendezvous with Granson in Calusia. Alright, let's do it. Alright. Tiny peepee. Just because it's tiny doesn't mean... Guys. Just because it's tiny doesn't mean it doesn't have stamina, okay? Dozen lifetimes just unlock flying. I have flying, okay? I just don't have it in Stormblood. Alright. You said pump? Yeah, as in when I pump, I pump. We get through things very quick and efficiently, okay? Oh, I can see why you took two pump jump from that now, actually. Now that I say it like that. But I'm talking about questing, okay? I'm talking about questing at a efficient level of pacing, okay? Akira, we are not doing 15 more, okay?
15 more
Chat is being very well behaved and calm. Every time I start content, like, we get through all the PvP, we get through all the yapping, I start the content, and you guys are like, what can we do? Cause a scene. Cause a scene. Akira, mwah, thank you for the 100 bits, okay? He thinks this is the content. This is the content, guys, okay? We are 2 hours, 33 minutes into the stream. This is the content. PvP just keeps everyone busy. Maybe that is it. Yeah, everyone's playing the game, so they can't be misbehaving. Maybe that's actually... that does make sense. That does make sense. Armo? Do not encourage them. Welcome to Wright. I reckon it might not seem like much to you, but to me... Never mind. We'll save that conversation for afterwards. Tracking down the Dicaiosine is what matters right now. Did it to myself? I did a little bit, Jojo, you're right. Let's split up and ask after the bastard. Better odds of turning up useful information that way, I'd wager. Okay. Let's look for the bastard. Just 3 5-packs. No 5-packs, guys. 5-packing is banned. Wait, what? He's not in the shed? Is he in the shed? Can't go in the shed. Oh, here he is. Got him, boys. The skittish villager. Oh, he is so scared. Oh, he is not having a good time, is he? I like his overalls thing, though. It's pretty nice. Ah! What? 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 What do you want with me? The Sin Eater? The one that came and killed everyone? Oh, God, is he here? Why are you talking about him? Oh, I knew I should have stayed inside. There's nothing but death out here now. Death and horror and eaters and... He did not. He was not having a good day, was he? Poor boy. Don't forget about your daily login bonus in Uma Musume. Guys, I'm not playing that game. Dude, I saw someone play that game. You know what? Because you guys talked about it so much, I decided to go check it out on Twitch, okay? I looked at it, and a little piece of me died inside. I'm not going to say it. Say what? Did I say it wrong? Did I embarrass myself? Look, we're not playing that game. We shouldn't even be talking about it. It's way too weeb, okay? Literally just opened it. For fuck's sake. That is a level of weeb which is too damn high for me, okay? What is this, Fahi? Drop kick? Oh my god, what the fuck? See? Is this the level of antics? Oh my god, guys. Remember when, like, the most weeby shit that was on Twitch was the Ayaya emote? Way too weeb, says the man who bought a katana. Yeah, because it's badass. Running around with anime waifu horse girls and making them run on a track like the horses and betting on them. That's weeb shit, you know? Add it, really mad. Do not add that. Gold slop is a C at best. See, the fact that you know who that was. Russ is scared. I'm not scared of it, okay? I'm not scared of really, really enjoying that game. But, yeah. Fuck's sake. Huh? Where did you come from? What do you want with me? The Kaya scene? That thrice damned eater, that's a spitting image of Galgant, of the Galgant Knight. That the Kaya scene? That's the one. I can't help you. All I know is that he came. He... Wicked white. If you had seen the carnage, you would... I'm sorry. I can't talk about this. The carnage when he came. Holy shit, man. That's nuts. Ain't no way you said that was a weeb game. You're playing FF and you have the black wings. How does the black wings make me a weeb? Doesn't that just make me rich? Huh? Huh? And I got myself a sword. He came wicked white. He came with the wicked white, yeah. Seems pretty weeb. Okay, I did get myself a sword. That is a little bit weebish. I didn't think about it at the time. But now that as soon as I like realized that, yeah, having a katana is a bit weebish. But also, if you just look at it like, if you don't say katana and you say samurai sword, it sounds less weebish, you know? They're usually 8 mil. I know they were given to me, but I'm rich in character, which is why I earn them. You know, I bought them with fantastical, trustworthy character. You see? That was it. I have 2 Lord of the Rings swords. So is yogurt? Well, I'll be your yogurt then. That's fine. Grandson. I have a serious question though, Russ. Did you update your Tinder profile with a picture of you with the katana? I did not. I do not have a Tinder profile. Sorry, guys. You won't find me on there. Well, learn anything worth sharing? I wish I could say I'm surprised, but I'm not. What we saw the other day, what he did to us. There's no moving on from that. What will you say? What exactly happened here? What's your connection to this village? Let's go with that one. Update to include the sword. Like the guys who hold the fish in their profiles. I've heard that's a cardinal sin on dating apps. Well, I was planning to tell you the whole story eventually, but I suppose now is as good a time as any. I haven't done this one, and I haven't done the caster one, Andrew. Wait, he's actually going to tell us, right? It's not just going to pan out, and we don't actually get to... Okay, here we go. Nice. I was born and raised in right. Lacking any real prospects, I eked out a living as a hunter. Might have tried my hand at something more exciting had I not also been trying to provide for the love of my life. Melinda. Aw, she kind of cute, huh? God damn. Updating my field profile with katana pics. Do it, Voss. Bear skulls and katana pics. It's gonna work for sure. Dudes love them. I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, I get it. Like, yeah, you caught a fish, bro. Like, that's pretty cool, I guess. But like, why if you're like, hey, date me, I caught a fish one time? Like, is it people that really like fishing? Because I suppose like if a girl really likes fishing, then maybe they'll swipe. But for like most people, it's like, okay. I can feed you. Teach a man to fish. He can feed his family. I can fish up our dinner, lady, girl, babe. It's this big, just like my cock. Yeah. Probably same kind of guys that pose with their cars, you know, just a different breed. Oh, she's cute. Probably dead. Oh, okay. I mean, you don't need to be so real about it, Jojo. Girly, I tell all my girly pops they need to get themselves some nerds. Yeah, honestly, being a nerd is like... Being a nerd in 2025 is pretty good. Nerds are like reliable, you know... Reliable, decent boyfriends. So, get yourself a nerd, guys. Get yourself a nerd. Also, it's cool to be a nerd now. Okay, even bonus points is the girl's kind of nerdy too, you know? If the girl's like into some of the nerd shit, pretty cool too. It was about a year ago that she accepted a commission from this Yulmoran trader. Broke dealt mostly in antiques. Oh, trader bloke. Dealt mostly in antiques, and he had his bracelet in need of restoration. Bloody old with a questionable provenance, but supposedly it once belonged to royalty or some such. The Fangs of Orthus, he called it. Me and her had been talking about tying the proverbial knot, buying land, building a home, that sort of thing. Around here, that might not take much, but it was still a lot more than we had. So when the trader made me his offer, she didn't hesitate to say yes. I'd gone down the shipyards to pick up extra tools and materials she needed for the work. Quality stuff. But it'd pay for itself 10 times over when we got back to Wright. And then she was dead. The Kaiosine had been busy, but I spied at least a dozen newborn eaters fluttering about, trying to make sense of their new lot. The grandmother who lived next door and shared the fruits of her orchard with us. The gruff woodsman who'd brought firewood to our doorstep in the dead of winter. Both of them reduced to mindless fiends, just like that. There wasn't much time to mourn or to think. I started looking for Melinda. And then there she was, alive and well. Our eyes met, and we knew it was going to be alright. We ran for each other, and they got cocky. Yeah, why is he hitting this, why is he killing, a tumbleweed, by the way? Stone Dedge? Like, why is this dude just killing like, it's like a tumbleweed or a bush or something. Oh, there's an eater here, though. Even now, a year later, it doesn't feel real. One moment she was there, right there in front of me, and the next she was... Rip. Is this her? It's gonna be her feet. The Kaiosine knelt and took the fangs of Orthus, then left, leading a host of sin eaters out of Right. Oh, he actually came for the bracelet, huh? But Melinda, I still couldn't see her as anything else. She wouldn't budge. She just hovered there instead, waiting for me to end it. Oh shit, he had to kill his girlfriend? Well, I could never say no to her. Not once in the years that we'd been together. For all the time she'd welcomed me home with a bowl of hot stew. All the time she'd laughed at my crude jokes and gave me counsel when I was losing my way. For all that and more, I killed her. Fuck! And then he went emo. I swore then and there I had my vengeance. The Kaiosine would die by my hand. I carved the scars into my flesh to mirror the ones he left on my soul. It's edgelord. An enduring reminder of the vow that I never dare stray from the path. I am my scars. There, all done. No need to wallow in it. Wouldn't want my tragic yet trite tale to put you off our hunt. Still with me to the end, sinner. Let's do it. Something just cut me. That's the spirit. Still, I found some unfinished business here. So if you could give me a moment before we resume, I'd be most grateful. Yeah, he actually is just edgy Dark Knight boy, isn't he? All right, another quest down, baby. He's absolutely slaying Bush. Yeah. All right, what did I see here? As a girl who grew up in the South, the fish pics are similar to dick pics. No shot. There's no way. They're like, hey babe, does this turn you on? I'll send you a fish pic. Horse girl my entire life, competitive, etc. Traveling the country, my nerd has turned me into a WoW, Magic the Gathering. Hell yeah. It's easier, isn't it? It's cheap. It's easy. It's convenient. You can do it together. You know, it doesn't have to be everything, but pretty cool. Yeah, and nerd stuff's just great now. Nerd stuff has become cool. I'm dead ass, it's way cheaper. Yeah. Oh, horses are bloody expensive, yeah. Dead ass, really? They're really that proud of the fish? I've caught a fish once and I was like, nice. And then I just threw it back in the water. And then I was like, not really my jam. Can I show you my place? All right, defined by loss. Oh my god, these are some edgy fucking quest names as well here. Oh shit, I didn't read the thing. Grandson was something. All right, Grandson. We gave him a second to like recalibrate his brain here. Sorry to have kept you waiting, sinner. I'm sure you're eager to get back to it, as am I. The trouble is, in your absence, I've failed to turn up any information as to the whereabouts of Dikaiosine. Eh? Ooh, spooky. There is one line of inquiry I've yet to pursue. The Fangs of Orthus. That bracelet my beloved was supposed to restore, and that the Eater took with him when he left, right? Sin Eaters are mindless fiends, driven only by base instinct. Everyone knows that. They've no need for worldly possessions. Yet Dikaiosine took the bracelet anyway, which can only mean that there's something unique about this particular antique, or the sinless bastard's somehow different from the rest of his ilk. Either way, I think we need to learn more about the Fangs of Orthus, and I know just the man to ask, the Yomoran trader who commissioned Melinda's services. Much as I'd like to question him myself, though, I don't think that's an option. Even though Dikaiosine's attack a year ago is common knowledge, I doubt the trader will believe that the Sin Eater stole his precious trinket. He's more likely to accuse me of theft and have me clapped in irons. Now we'll just have to kill him, boys. So I'm afraid that you'll have to go in my stead, Russ. Belinda said he was a regular at the Beehive. Nice. Try looking for him there first. All right. The Beehive, then. That's my jam. I just took this pic of the halibut for the what is a halibut? Right, we're going to... Oh, we can actually just TP there, I think. Yulmore. The Beehive, baby. Yulmore. Nice. Pseudo hub. I guess it is the hub, right? The hub that isn't the Crystarian hub. Type of fish. As I said, I'm not a fisherman. Were these roses always here? Has this changed? I know place. I know that's a fish. I know cod, plaice, haddock, salmon, bass, tuna. That's it. Bum 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 bum. Basically, the ones you can see in the shop. Shark, carp. Oh yeah, they got sardine. Yeah, sardines. That's one, right? Herring. There's probably shit tons of actual fish. Industrious trader. Anyone dancing? Oh, shit. Sup? Normally, I'm rather disinclined to speak with those who would interrupt my wine tasting. For Triple Triad, I'm willing to make an exception. Here we go, boys. This is it. Time to own his ass. What was my good deck? Shit. Balls. Fuck. Shit. That one's bad. This thing is deck 2. Is that one half decent? Oh. Hi, Iric. Welcome in. Thank you for the 100 bits.
He's not a fisher, he's a baiter, and a master of it too.
When have I ever baited anything? I literally have never put any bait out there on a string, on a rope, or anything like that. One time, maybe. Okay, I put the bait on the hook, threw it in the water. Yeah, that's about as much baiting as you have ever seen here. Right, there's a Ranjit here, so I'm assuming we could win Ranjit in Innocence, maybe. 3 open plus swap. Okay. Plus and swap. I don't know what swap does. All right, let's do... Let's put Alexander Prime up there. Surely you can get both cards. I reckon I could. Oh, shit. This is not good. What does plus do again? Does that mean if I do this? No. I think we might have lost. I think we might have lost. Boom, boom, boom. Sag, he didn't get the joke. I did get the joke. I did get the joke. The master beta. I got it. I got it. Wait, I won! Easiest win of my entire life. Easiest win. I never had a doubt. I never had a doubt. I got the master beta joke, Iric. Thank you for the 100 bits, by the way. Mwah. I appreciate you. How you doing today, dude? Calculated? Yeah, it was a calculated same. Wait, now it's a... wait. Oh, it was a plus. It was a plus. Yeah. Okay, beat a 6 on top. Yeah, we could do that. Do it with an Ifrit. Okay, okay. That's okay. Oh, so there you go. We got the Ranjit with the swap. I see. That's what swap does. Swaps one card. Could do this. Nice. Oh. Oh, shit balls. How does plus work? When a card is played, if 2 or more of the sides are touching other cards, some of the ranks in the touching sides are identical to the sums of the other touching sides. The cards are flipped. What? Sorry? What? Alright, we'll take that one back. Blue wins. 2 out of 2. 2 out of 2. Boom, boom. So 2 or more of the sides are touching other cards, and the sum of the ranks on the touching sides. So as in like the 4-star thing. That's the rank. Are identical to the sums on the other touching sides. The cards are flipped. Okay. Wow, 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 wow. Let's put her up there. Lakshmi is dead. Okay, now we can do... Get it back with a Ravana here. Nice, nice. Dude, 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 dude. This would just be a bad play. Maybe we just do that. Maybe I should have done the other thing I wanted to do. Plus. Easiest calculation of my entire life. That's 3 out of 3, baby. Yo. Triple triad extraordinaire. Okay. That's it. He's actually going to give me his card this time. Give me the card. Alright, swap. Oh shit, I took the wrong deck. Fuck. Oh, I took the wrong deck. I took the wrong deck. Okay, Go that guy. Are you winning, son? Actually, we are, yeah. No, the wrong deck, fancy. Deck with a E. Can we do that? It's gonna get flipped up, though. Oh, what? He sucked. Okay. Can't flip him, so I guess we'll just block him. Plus. Bollocks! Bollocks! Okay, bro. What the fuck is that shit? If I do that. Wait, what? Does that doesn't flip it all? Oh, because that was a 4-star. Well, I got my ass fucking dick down there. Jesus Christ. Get plussed? It was because I took the wrong deck. That one doesn't count, okay? The stars don't matter. Add one side to the side of the card it's touching and then do the same for the other side. If the values are equal, you flip. Which side, though? One side? So, I add two that it's touching together. The numbers or the ranks? Oh, okay. The numbers. Okay. And then, so that equals... Can it count above an ace? Or is ace maxed? E is the same as the in Swedish. I. True. Yep. Wow. Let's go put him down there. Oh, look, the clowns, the jongleurs. Fuck. Okay, so if I touch that, it's a 7 plus an 8, which is a 15. Doesn't matter though at this point, right? Oh, that one has an 8 plus an 8. Wait, is it my sides or the card? Oh, 7 plus 9, so 16. I'm still very confused about this. Okay. Let me just gas it up real quick. A is 10. Yes, but can you go above it? Because sometimes everything cuts off at ace, as in like A is just maxed out, like 10's the max. Oh shit. Bollocks, my cards suck right now. Oh, I ran out of time. I was stalling too much. I'm trying to think about the plus thing. I can't visualize it. Like, I actually need it to be on the board so I can, like, do the math. I literally can't, like, see the words and visualize what I have to do. TikTok. All right, we got Ranjit now. Like, and there's not enough time in the game for me to, like, sit there and be like, okay, that makes sense in the thing. I need to, like, see pictures where the time's not ticking down. 7. There we go. Oh, easy plus.
They add up to 10. If the 5 and 5 are also touching with the same card you place, they also equal 10 plus.
Yes. But what if it's a 7 and an 8? Or will that just count as a 10 because that's maxed? It can go above 10. Okay. My cards, my cards, my cards. Okay, I think we win. Draw? Shit. Oh, because he got that last flip. We're gonna get this guy at least one of his cards, man. I missed a plus. Sorry, guys. I'll put Lakshmi up there. Okay, 7. Do that. So, do I have... Is it only when you play into it? So, like, let's say there's a card down there, but I play into these. That makes 15. Well, that can't be, because it wouldn't be 15 on one card, right? So I guess you can only really plus off, like, mainly these spots here. Is that right? Okay. Do. Easy win. Give me a card. There we go. We got the jonglers. Og. Alright, let me learn that. Alright. Plus, rule, triple, triad. I feel like I understand it in theory, but I just can't really think of like how it's gonna play in practice here. Right, Reddit. Here we go. Triple triad, same plus and combo explained for newcomers. Same as the simplest rule. If the rule is in effect, your card matches the numbers on 2 or more cards on each side, you will capture those cards. Plus. Okay, in this field there are 2 oh, here we go. Examples, thank God. In this field there are 2 red cards. Place a card on the top left and compare sides. 3, 3, 3. So then you grab those. Each side matches, so the same rule is enacted, capturing the cards. Cool. Plus, this works similar to the same when you compare sides. With plus, you add in adjacent numbers. Each side is separate. If they have the same sum, you capture each card. Another field with 2 red cards. We'll place a blue card top left. We'll compare the sides as same. So... Is it this card's numbers or my cards? It's 6 plus 7, right? Check Discord. Eight plus 3 is 11, question mark. 8 plus 6 is 15. It is 14. So that's not same. Oh, it's plus. I'm still confused. They're not... The same sum. So, wait. That's same single numbers, and plus is the same sum. They're not equal in this example? Yeah, okay. That was confusing me. All right, another field with the same. Yeah, so... Oh, so it's... Oh, okay. So it's not 6 plus 7. It's 2 plus 7 and 6 plus 3 equals 9. Oh, okay. I'm understanding it now. So this is 9 and this is 9. And I'm the same, so you'd flip them. Okay. I was for some reason thinking you were adding like the size you were touching together. Right. We'll compare the sides the same, but as sums, the sums match. So then you flip them. Right. Rule is in place, acting. Okay. And then combo. This rule is only applicable when same or plus is active. Once you activate either rule, any cards adjacent to the flips you compared as if they had actively placed the card down yourself. Combo captures normally greater number of captures lower. Combo captures normally greater number captures lower number. Does not apply plus or same again. It was incredibly dangerous. It can turn the tides of a match completely. Yep. Your opponent has the upper hand with 6 tiles occupied. Oh shit. Luckily you have a card. Right, so 9, gonna flip those two. And then that's 13, 11. Oh wait, it acts as if, oh okay, so it acts as if I put that down, so now the 7 beats the 6. And the ace beats the 7, so I'll grab both these lions. Okay. Oh, and it's gonna grab that one because the 5 beats the 4. But I don't think it grabs that because the 8 doesn't beat the 8 and the ace doesn't beat the ace, right? Okay, interesting. And X plus, so it turns those. However, combos in play. Yeah, 7 over 6. 9 over 2. 8, yeah, ace over 7. 5 over 4. Okay, cool. Turn that around quite nicely. Alright, nice. I figured it out. Last card is not captured though. Combo, even though it enacts the same rule. Ace, ace, 8, 8. Yeah. Huh. Because it's only the first 2 that you flip and then normal captures. It doesn't turn those in. Okay, cool. All right, we are such a triple triad god now. Now I just need to learn the fallen ace, and I feel there's another couple rules which are weird. But that was actually kind of helpful. Good luck finding the plus opportunities, while the AI will find them 100% of the time. All right, let's put this new stuff into practice then. Give me your second card here. Deck 2. 1 beats ace. Yeah, okay. All right, swapped. I took my Noctis. Let's go with the Ravana first play. Plus combo. Well, fuck me then, huh? Did they have to equal this? It was the same, right? So like 8 plus 8 is not 4 plus 4. Okay. I got it now. 3 plus 8. That's not gonna work. It's a 9. Yeah, so we can't do anything in that square, basically. I guess we just have to play that. Oh, yeah. Okay, fuck my ass then. Jesus Christ. Don't go gently on me. It's so over. Oh. I don't even know what I did, but I'm a god of triple triad. Yeah. What a legendary play. What an absolutely legendary play. Didn't even do the maths. I just saw the openings. I became AI for a second. That's the TT AI being Gigabrain? Yeah. So I guess that's just kind of a hard one against NPCs. How is he so good? I'm ready for Mahjong now. Surely. Tip, ignore it. Just play normally until the last card. Yeah. That's what I was trying to do, I suppose. All right, we got Ranjit for my Noctis. All right. Let's put her there. I'm so ready, Cafe. Yoink. Unyoink. Dude, 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 dude. Bum, ba, bum, ba, dum, ba, bum, bum. Mm, 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 mm. Boom, 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 boom. Plus. Yoink! Yoink! Alright, seriously though, can this guy give me his card? Probably doesn't even know his Tan Yao from his Furitan. I do not. I do not know my Tan Yao from my Furitan here. Alright, we're gonna play normally again. Let's put Alex down there. Alright, he took it with my Ranjit. So I guess we'll do that. Yoink. Unyoink. Yoink. Plussed it. Comboed it. Comboed it. God, what an absolute legend. What an absolute legend. You can't win, man. You can't win. Yo, there it is. Oh, fuck. Alright, whatever. I forgot they can give you the same card that you already had. Alright, let's go do the quest. Try the open tournaments. Yeah, I get my ass blasted 100% of the time on the tournaments. I've not tried tournament yet, but I just know that I will get completely destroyed. And what do I owe the pleasure that is your company? Hello, my good sir. The Fangs of Orthus, you say? How very interesting. I should be glad to tell you everything that I know, under the assumption that you should recover it. You will see it return to its rightful owner at once. I purchased the bracelet from a traveling peddler who claimed it was a relic of Vobut, that glorious kingdom that fell with the flood like so many others. He spoke true, from what I could tell, and I intended to sell it to a collector here for a tidy profit, after having it properly restored by an artisan in right. Alas, she was one of several casualties of a Sin-Eater attack, during which the Fangs of Orthus mysteriously vanished. I've of course been keeping in touch with several contacts on the off chance that the thief might attempt to steal it again, attempt to sell it. They have not, regrettably, but a piece of similar design did recently resurface in the moored souk, I'm told. I was planning to dispatch an agent to investigate, but you seem more than capable of fulfilling that role. As for incentive, you may be assured that any and all information that aids me in acquisition of the Fangs of Orthus or similar relics will be well rewarded. Nice. Alright. To moored souk then, huh? Oh, we go back to Grandson first. Alright. Good luck getting every card in the game. It'll be a journey, Shane. Over time, we might get edged closer and closer and closer to it. But it's definitely a long game. I've heard people that have done the triple triad grind. Took them a while, I think. TC tournaments aren't very high stakes, and you get packs you get packs to open. It's worth it, even if you're mid. Wait. Did someone say packs to open? Packs, you say? Packs! Wokich! Packs! God, we're also damaged, guys. You wear around for patches? Oh, so that you're like kind of cheating your way towards the mount? I see. Free packs? I'll consider the packs. Packs don't cost anything other than time. And time is money, friend. So basically they're, yeah. Not bad, not bad. So, what did our industrious patron have to say? So, he thinks it was stolen, eh? Just as well, we'd probably not know where to head next if it wasn't for his distrusting nature. If this piece of similar design is related to the Fangs of Orthus, then it might attract the Kaiasene's attention. Pardon me. the Kaiasene's attention, assuming it hasn't already. So let's get going. All right, to Maud Souk, boys. We're about to be vibing. We're about to be vibing hard. Had the mounts in... Oh, right. Okay. I see. What did you mean? Oh, you wait for patches so they release more cards to get, you mean? So you have every card in the game. I see. I thought you meant you were... Ooh! I thought you meant you were trying to, like, cheese your way to the mount by waiting for more cards. All right, guys. Hold up. I think I've earned myself a rest from all the hard work sending goods to the empty. How about a game of Triple Triad? Oh, this is the guy that fucked me up last time. I need the Gaia card. Fallen Ace Plus. All right. Whoa. Given obscenity. Whoa. Okay. One beats Ace, doesn't it? Okay, that's good. Do that. Oh, that card sucks. Evil Weapon? What's he doing with that? All right. There's the Gaia. Come on, we can surely get that card. Okay, I guess we just do that. Bonk. Come on, give it to me. Fuck. Right, we got to go again. This is a Triple Triad stream now. Let's put her up there. Ooh, okay. Do that. That's fine. 8. Ooh. We gonna knock this? Oh shit, he plussed me up. Oh, bollocks. Alright. Eight, 8, 7, 7. Same. Combo. Fallen Ace. Woo! God, I'm a G now, boys. Yo, we are so ready. We are so freaking ready to absolutely annihilate everyone on the tournaments. Let's get on to the tournament realms. Cardless. I'm cardless and poor, but that was a pretty satisfying win. Ace is still a 10. Yeah. But 1 is just like an 11, essentially, right? We got it. A certain amount of NPC players. Right, I see. Okay, there's Rain. Let's put, let's do this. Okay, he sucks. Let's do this. Do that. Oh, he's falling my ace. Oh, well. Plussed him up with the combo with the fallen ace. Holy moly. Oh, dude. Okay, I'm getting it. Dude, I feel like my brain is ascending right now. My brain is actually ascending. Okay, guess we can do this. TT Ascendant. That's what they call me. Sugar. Do that, I guess. Okay, I'll yoink his card. I will yoink his card again. Nice. Come on, give it to me. Dude. I used to have such insane card luck on Triple Shroud. I went through like the whole of Heavensward, I remember. Getting it on like my first or second go on like almost every single one. Recently, the last few times I've played, it must be because I stopped playing it so much, you know? The TT gods saw me falling off their radar. And they punishing me for it. What did I do next? I did this. I was playing the same match. Oh, we played Evil Weapon now. Okay. Do that. Don't say me up. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, we are fucked. This isn't gonna work, is it? Didn't think I could do much there. Rip. Rip, dude. Okay. One more win. If he doesn't give me the cards, it's GG's. Alright, we're starting. Start with Lakshmi up there, I guess. Luck is an expendable resource. I think so. You're probably right. Okay, we'll flip that one. She fallen ace me up. Okay. Sevens. We do that, and then we're gonna combo it with the fallen ace. Dude, I'm ascending. I'm ascending. Okay, now we're gonna we can't really do anything now. All we can really do is this. Ah! A draw. Damn, even with my flips and everything. He's stuck. We did get one quest dialogue ahead, though, since my last TT game. But this guy, like, if they're just right in front of me on my screen, it's rude not to, you know, associate with them, you know? Okay, do that. I don't want her fallen ace comboing me. Do that one. Blue turn, 5 top. Plus, yoink. My shit now. All right, seriously though, give me the card. MAS is dead. Yo, congrats. How many pulls, Denver? Pulled DR, SIR, Mewtwo. Wait, did you? Holy shit, I didn't know you pulled that. Nice, congrats. When do you do that? Let's chuck Alex down there. And the 151 SIR Charles on the same day. Holy shit, yeah, but that's some banger cards. That is some banger cards. That's 2 top chase cards. Right, 9. Let's do that. We do that. 1 7 7 1. Will that do something? Nice. Nice. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. That's still fine. That's still fine. Okay. This guy does not want to give me his card, so that's just unlucky. But I feel like we are getting better now. Imagine having a Charizard card. I will get a Charizard card, guys. Okay? I will get a Charizard. Right, where's Grandson at? Over there. Oh, 362. I feel that's not too bad. Fine weather we're having today in Mordsook, isn't it? No such thing as a thing without value. That's the creed of these folk. We'll find no shortage of Vobertite trinkets here. Finding the right one, on the other hand, that's the challenge. I say divide and conquer, as before. Talk to the vendors. Oh yeah, the master set. Nice, dude. With like reverse hollows and everything. Sick. Wait, doesn't that one have Master Balls, or is that Prismatics? Zin Zin! Well met, well met. How may I be of service to you? Oh, a choker that once belonged to Vobertite royalty, you say? If only I had such a remarkable treasure in my possession. But no, I do not. In all my years here, I have never even heard of someone unearthing such a thing. Oh, bummer, dude. Hume Peddler. Yes? Do you have business with me, traveler? Any trinkets, mate? Ooh, the Vobertite choker? Is that what all this fuss is about? Well, you're in luck, for my husband has yet to sell it. Once we realized how valuable it was, though, he insisted on carrying it with him at all times. So if you're not willing to wait for him to return, you could try and find him at the ruins, where he's scavenging for relics. They're not too far from here. Alright, let's go tell Grandson. Poorly scribbled flyer. Oh, curious. Reverses. Nice. What news, friend? Huh. To think it was that easy. You've the luck of the Fae. But we need to hurry. If my theory is correct, then so long as that scavenger has the choker, he's a target for Dechiascine. That's true, dude. We're gonna get that. Dude, imagine a husband dies. That's gonna be tragic. This guy loses his girlfriend / wife-to-be. This other woman might lose her husband. Because we have a gold-crazed void sent... what are they called? Sin Eaters. Sorry. On the case. Going nuts. And he's a row. Oh shit, you know what we should do? I'm gonna check in on a little kid while we're here. I wonder if he has a quest line now. Ulrich. No, he doesn't. Is he gonna speak to me? Would you like a nectarine? We cured him, kind of, guys. We did save one kid during Shadowbringers, at least. Which, honestly, is a bit of a result. Okay, back to the quest line at hand. Come on, my good sir. This is a long-ass surveying. One kid saved, a few hundred soldiers lost. Oh, way more than that, I reckon. Think about just the people that got sin eaten. And, like, all the people in Yormore who got turned into, meal. Yeah. All the people that we slayed along the way as well. But the kid did get saved. And a kid is a kid. Mercy! Mercy! What's up, Flappy? Oh, here he is. Meal. Take what you want, but please don't kill me. I have a family. That looks like the guy from the Beehive, almost. Oh, no. Oh, dude, of course. Oh, no. Oh, right. That's why it was the freaking cocoon, not tumbleweed. That makes sense. Well, rip her fucking husband. Classic Shadowbringers. Jesus Christ. God damn it. Why do I have to open my goddamn mouth? Took the bracelet and all. Oh, 7 to husband. I freaking called it as well. And now I have to kill him. Please, please. For fuck's sake. And he's doing the exact same thing as the other guy's wife. Oh. Slay the Sin Eater. Fuck me. Alright. Time to fuck him up then, I guess. Forgiven cowardice. Bye. Four globals is all it took. Jesus Christ. And the music as well. I wanted the Amarang vibing music. Oh well, well. Granson. Oh, he's done something similar as well. Ah, shit. Who's he been killing? Shame you missed all the fun. This one bit off more than he could chew. Probably because it was a newborn. You can tell by the lingering vestiges of intelligence and self. Can see in their eyes, like when Diakasin... Don't tell me you saw him. Yeah, and I had to kill this woman's husband. See ya. Wicked White. And he took the choker too? Damn it all. Hello everyone. Me and my friend are starting a company. Why are you posting it in a Twitch chat? Jesus Christ, man. Get the hell out of here. Goddamn bots. I don't know if that's bots or like an actual person that's put that. He's like going into just every Twitch channel and posting that shit. That's crazy. What do they expect? Honestly. He can't keep getting away with it. He can't keep getting away with it. It's just like, right. I was too late to save him. Just like I was too late to save her. But not again. Never again. I'll hunt you to the ends of the world, Diakasin. Dikayasin. Vengeance will be mine. Ahem. Right, yes. Neither the time nor the place. More eaters could be about. Just had a little bit of a breakdown there. I wanted some shirts. Okay, fine. We'll check the link. I'm kidding. I'm not going to click that link. They could have been good shirts, though. I guess we'll never know. It's just... every time I cut one down, it reminds me of my first. Of her. Shit, boys. It's pretty cringe advertising in Twitch channels, to be honest. Aishiki. Thank you for the kind message. Russ is super cute. Not paid chatter, by the way. It's just called a compliment. And facts. Just straight up facts, I guess. Yeah, dies are cringe. Pretty bad, pretty bad. By the way, you still doing DSR stuff, Dr. Marks? How's that going for you? Alright. Let's go slam this one in. Thank God we have flying. You know what? Probably one of my biggest mistakes with Stormblood was not getting the flying. We should go back and do that, I reckon. Chilling with the friend DSR soon. Oh, really? How far off a clear do you think you are now? We may have failed to stop him this time, but what matters is that we'll both live to see another day. Pity the scavenger didn't, and the wife doesn't yet know that she's become a widow. Oh, fuck. God, that's rough. God, that's rough. Sod it. I'll tell her what happened. I've been there. So maybe it'll help me to find the right words. Not that there ever are any. Afterwards, I'll have a good think about our next step. Don't let me keep you from your other affairs, Russ. We'll speak again soon. Alright, another one down, baby. Oh! How many quests is that, guys? 3? 4? It might be 4. I feel like we've only been on this quest line for like an hour. And I've been distracted by triple threat. I think it's 3. Can't believe you banned that guy just because he loves anime. Wait, what was his name? Low-key Jinx 666. Wait, where's anything about anime? Hello, everyone. Started a t-shirt company. Custom prints. Check link. My partner's 15 years of experience into streetwear. I love anime. So check the link. Why did they feel the need to put, and I love anime. Yeah, started this with my partner. They have 15 years of experience in this thing that we're starting up. I love anime. So if you could check out if you could check out these shirts, that would be really awesome. just like, oh wait, hold up. You love anime? All right, fine. I'm sold, you son of a gun. They know I'm a weeb. Guys, I'm not a weeb, okay? I'm not a closet weeb. I'm not an out of closet weeb. I just have a katana. That's it. Look, I thought katanas have been cool all the time. Like, I remember having one on Halo 3. Okay, that was when katanas were at their peak coolness. Grandson has had his fill of Mordsuk. The princess and her knight. Says he's not a weeb but plays 14. Look, not everyone who plays 14 is a weeb, but everyone who is a weeb plays 14. That's a true factual statement. Hey there, sinner. I broke the bad news to the widow of that scavenger while you were away. She took it about as well as you'd expect. After she cried herself hoarse, I started asking her about the choker and where her husband had got it. So, yeah, your husband's dead, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, the choker. Now, I need to know about this one. I'm going to get some intel. Horse? I think horse. Like, as in... I think it's when your throat is all fucked up, isn't it? Or something? With an A in there. I used to watch Forged in Fire religiously, and katanas and swords are super cool. I do think that, like, just generally swords are pretty cool, yeah. A neigh? Not a neigh kind of horse. Guys, we're not talking about Uma Masumi Yomum. Okay? I'm talking about horse with an A. Seems he and his mates took a trip to Ilmeg a year or so back, hoping to cart off all the Vobatite treasures they could carry from an untouched ruin that they'd learned about. Of course, in their greed, they neglected to account for the Fey folk, who killed and drove mad most of them. Those who survived didn't come away empty-handed, though. In fact, they stumbled upon a remarkable find. 3 sacred treasures of the royal family. They escaped with 2, the Fangs of Orthus being one of them, which was sold by another scavenger to a Yulmoran. Either that merchant that you met at the Beehive, or an agent of his, I'd wager. Look how sad she is. So the merchant gives it over to Melinda for restoration, after which the Kayasine attacks right, presumably because he's after it as well. Meanwhile, the scavenger here in Mordsuk keeps the choker, the Eyes of Orthus, locked away for safekeeping, and when he finally decides to sell it, the sinless bastard shows up again. Weird. Why does he want it? Why does he want it? Which brings us to the here and now. Damned if I know why, but at this point there's no denying that the Kayasine has been hunting those royal relics. And so, assuming he hasn't already claimed the third one, the Claws of Orthus, then I say we should get our hands on it first, and then use it to lure him out of hiding. That's smart. So the fairies. To the fairies. Fairies! But to that end, we'll have to venture into the fairy kingdom ourselves. Those scavengers didn't receive the warmest welcome, and we're not like to be treated any better. I've traveled to Ilmeg before. I was away with the fairy with the Fae for a time. Yeah, dude, surely Faeol, is that her name? Faeol will help us out. I've traveled to Ilmeg before. Yeah, I've been there multiple times. Have you now? And the little devils let you go? I can only assume they've taken a liking to you then. That settles it. We'll head to Ilmeg and ask after this Vobatite ring. Alright. Seems simple enough. Her lovely snaggle. Yeah, we are. Umamasume Wokage. No, not whores. Like this, guys. Horse racing game. You see? You guys are getting it twisted. Right, to Ilmeg. Welcome back, Mean Cupcake. You're just in time for Ilmeg. You also did miss out on some insane Giga Brain plays in Triple Triad. Okay, my brain ascended to the likes of mastering the plus and the same and the combo rules. And now I have an 85% win rate in Triple Triad. How many times did I lose? A good amount. I still won more than I lost, though, by a decent margin. And then when I learned the rules, oh, the plays that I was pulling off was insane. What a remarkably uneventful trip. I kept jumping at shadows, waiting for eaters of foul demons, or worse, to attack. Though that might be preferable to the Fae, frankly. Still, we're gonna have to deal with them eventually. If we're gonna find this ring, after all. The Numu were part of the Vobotite Society. And without their help, I'm not sure that we can even begin our search. Perhaps there's a village of some sort that you can guide us to. That's the dogs, right? Jesus fucking Christ. Why was that exactly when the music fucking finished, dude? It actually kind of scared me. Jesus Christ. Hi, A-Shaper and Ass Chappers and Raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Hello, Simply Safi. How you doing, guys? Welcome in. How was stream? How was raids? What were you raiding today? What were we PFing? How many clears? Watch out, there's an Ass Chapper behind you. Yeah, thank God no one has invaded my home just yet. We are the Ass Chappers. You guys are. Welcome in. How you guys doing? Raiding, YouTube React, cleared multiple videos. Oh, so no in-game clears today, but many YouTube clears. Ass clappers? Played WoW? Wait, what? You played WoW? Okay, wait. Very important question. Retail or classic? Whichever has new content. Alright, that's fair enough. As long as you didn't just say retail, then you passed the test. It was retail. Did you actually play... Wait, retail has new content now? Ain't no way, dude. Are you gonna play Mop, Ash Chapper? You gonna play Mop Classic on Gehenna's Horde? Mop Classic, Gehenna's Horde? Solid bit skip Kata. Oh, you're gonna skip Mop? Bruh. I didn't play Mop the first time around, so I'm actually going to play that one. What will you say? Well, there's Pla-Any. Yeah, let's do that. That's the one at the top, right? Gehenna's Enjoyers, that's what it's all about, man. Pla-Any. Hey, very well. Lead on, Sinner. Let's do it. It's going to be a good time, right, guys? Gehenna's Horde. A cheeky bit of... Oh, wait, we can just... I think there's a crystal there, isn't there? Yeah, nice. Oh, we can teleport mid-air? Dude, I did not know that. Hell yeah. Yeah, Mop's gonna be a good time, I think. I have high hopes. Kata was fun. Kata release was actually really fun. Probably the most fun I've had on Classic since the original Classic release. And then, actually, I don't know. TBC Classic was pretty fucking sick, boys. I was playing my Gnome Warlock with 2 green Mohawks called Big Sex Man. He was the best Warlock in my entire guild. So much so that they recognized excellence and greatness. And they gave me leader over all the other Warlocks. So, of course, I could put Curse of Doom on the bosses. And they had to put Curse of Recklessness and Elements on. So I always got to look big dick with bigger passes. And I would press Shadow Bolt so hard. And they would all say, oh my god, Big Sex Man, you are so awesome. You are so handsome. It was great. It was a good time. It was a good time to be alive. Something about your demeanor bespeaks a question unasked. Have I the right of it? A ring that belonged to the royal family of Vobot. And it was called the Claws of Orthus. And everyone stood up and they clapped. And they said, Big Sex Man, could we give you our bloodlusts? Do you need arcane intellect? Please, please. Let me be in your party as a boomy so I can give you the extra crit chance. And maybe even put the Shadow Priest in there too so I have to life tap even less. And then they all stood up and they clapped and they gave me arcane intellect and arcane power. And what else could you give? I feel like you could cheese with something else. Like you could Dark Intent's a thing now. Oh no, was that a Wrath thing? When you like have a partner with Dark Intent. How do you do it, Big Sex Man? Yeah. There's a copy pasta. There is a copy pasta from back in those days. Where is it? It's a little bit old. Oh my god, it's so far up. Do 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 do. Oh, here it is. Are you kidding me? You're not gonna put me in the Wind Fury group? You do realize who this is? Like, are you sure you realize who this is? Because I need that. I'm motherfucking Big Sex Man. I pump. It's what I do. And you better let me pump. So, I need PI. I need Bloodlust. I need totems. And I need buffs. Or else you'll need a new Warlock. Oh, it's a good time, man. It was a good time. The passing just went crazy. Boba is long gone. Are the caretakers of the ring you seek who can say where it might have got to? Alright, the keepers of Vobut. Alright, where's the next guy? It's always the second dialogue box, I swear. Maybe they've made it in a way where no matter which person you talk to, it plays the same dialogue. Oh, that'd be 5-head. Oh, hello there. You have questions for me? The Claws of Orthus. Is that a ring, you say? The name I have heard before, but I know nothing save that. Oh. Sol Ul served the royal family before the flood. Somewhat temperamental they are, but surely they have knowledge of this treasure you seek. Sol Ul. Alright. Blessing of Kings. Yeah, I guess. But, like, everyone gets raid buffs, but it's, like, external buffs, right? Like, power infusion, and, like, you would, back in TBC, you'd have to rotate. You could rotate chamois into the groups mid-combat, right? So you had someone, like, having the the raid interface thing up on their screen, and, like, you'd drop a shaman into the group. For Bloodlust weaving. So like and it wasn't a raid cooldown. So like it was a group wide thing. So you could make like a stacked up caster group, and then you could like drag a fucking chamois in Bloodlust, and as soon as the Bloodlust is over, you drag a different chamois in Bloodlust, drag a different chamois in. You could just chain back to back like 7 Bloodlusts if you wanted. It's crazy. Had yourself a conversation or 3. Learn anything interesting? Yeah, that was TBC. So, this Sol Ul is the one that we ought to speak with, eh? A former servant of the royal family, which would mean they lived well over a century. Bugger me. Alright. Big PogChamp. Search for Sol Ul. So they're just down here. Alright, let's do it. Why is this guy talking about... Wow, sorry. I have a lot of... Oops, just knocked my nose piercing out. I have a lot of memories of that game, you see. It's part of my history and my being at this point. But I get it, guys. I will not talk about WoW. I will not sin anymore, okay? Thank you, by the way, for the raid. I don't know if he's still here. He probably had to jump off and go do some... what's it called? Some post-stream shenanigans. Oh, I almost raided him. I meant to do shout-out. But, guys, you know him already. But go give Ash Chapper a follow so you can watch him clear all kinds of raid, or apparently play WoW. It's apparently a thing he does now. Sol Ul. And welcome in, raiders. Hopefully we can keep you entertained. I do not know you. Yet, you seem to know me. Ooh. Here we go. Crack headache, boys. Our first one of the quest line. Let's look into her past. The fifth was discovered yesterday. A young girl not yet of age, transformed into a misshapen beast like the others before her. Oh shit, there he is. As if we need more proof of a pattern. At this rate, any citizen could be next. Tell me you at least learned something from this one. Tadric. Oh, he looks crazy. I studied her remains myself. 'Twas plain and a powerful magic had been employed. Vestiges of the enchantment lingered long after. The culprit, I think, is not a man to be trifled with. That is all I can say for now. But you may rest assured that I will ascertain their identity ere long. On my honor as court mage, I swear it. Until I do, however, I would implore you and your fellow knights to dispatch any who turn or show any signs, without hesitation. But these are our kith and kin. Should we not try to keep them alive until a way to reverse the transformation can be found? Oh, that's some Alice vibes. Your mercy would place countless others at risk. As a knight of Vobert, did you not vow to serve all her people? Justice for the weakest among us, was it not? How many such innocents will die before you do what must needs be done? This entire city must be purged. It pains me deeply, Brandon, but the safety of the royal family is paramount. I fear that to take anything less than the most drastic measures would be to invite death into this castle. This is giving me some culling vibes, but also some like zombie film apocalypse shit. Death is already here. Surely you must see that. Question mark, question mark. Ooh. Soldia. I will not let it be whispered that Princess Soldia turned a blind eye to her people's suffering. These crimes are a tragedy that weighs upon every Vobertite's soul, mine most of all. And that is why I will take charge of the investigation myself. Should we purge a city, Fahi? My lady, be reasonable. You cannot put yourself in harm's way. You have a responsibility to your subjects. Is she an aura? So I am to gamble with their lives instead? Let them shield me while I alone take shelter and look down on them from high? Yes, exactly. You are their princess, of course. Hi, Katie. You are Brandon, yes? The new recruit. A rather promising one, from what the captain has told me. You will attend me personally. Oh, he's the princess guard. My lady! Brandon. You heard me. I will not stand idly by while I have the power to make a difference. Together we will see justice done for all, as your vow and your princess demand. Get fucked. Dude, she might be Garlean under the... Garlean on Norvrant? Lady Soldia, I understand. Forgive me my hesitation. My life and my sword are yours to command. I have great expectations for you, Brandon. I trust that you will not disappoint me. Right. So there's no telling when our culprit will strike again, so we must begin our investigation at once. There are witnesses to be questioned, clues to be gathered. Come, come. All right, she's doing a Sherlock Holmes over here. Now, Lady Soldia, Lady Soldia. Off she pops. How's it going, Katie? How are you feeling today? Ever the stubborn child. I wish you the best of luck, Brandon. You will need it and more. A little less sweaty. It's a little bit cooler today, isn't it? Katie, you missed my weeb sword. I've bought a weeb sword. Hey, hey. Are you alright? I'm embracing the art of the blade now. The way you are holding your head, as if it racked by a terrible pain. What happened to you just now? Yeah, I had this thing where like my brain kind of explodes and I get these like crack headaches. And yeah, I could see into the past. And yeah, it's actually super fucking useful. Nerd. That's so you. It actually isn't so me. That's the thing. Because, guys, as we know, as I've proven time and time again, okay, I am not a weeb. Lady Saldia, you saw her with your mind's eye? Yes. Then it's as I suspected. You have the gift too. You are like Brandon. What do you mean she's like Brandon? Why have you come to me? What is it that you seek? We're warriors of light and darkness. Mate, I tried to tell this dude at the start here. I draw weebs. You have a sword. It's over for us. What has happened to us in the last month, Katie? You draw weebs all day long. I have a sword, and I pulled it out and said the thunder crackles earlier. I think no one clipped it, thankfully. I didn't see it, but I also haven't checked the clip section yet, so. I did pull it out like a samurai and aimed it at the camera, and then I sheathed it again. Next, he's going to be simping over horse girls. That just is not in the timeline. That will not happen, okay? Mole ninja shit. Mole ninja shit. Is that a thing? You pulled it out? I did, yeah. Got a sword and plays X2. Guys, I think it might be over for X2. I don't know. I think it might be over for that game. At least for a while. We might have to go on break with it. I think Devil May Cry might have to come up from the surface. Yeah. I see. And for this hunt of yours to have come to Ilmeg in search of the claws of Orthus. I'm afraid this is no simple matter. First, I would know that you're capable of facing the eater that you seek. Dude, of course I am. Have you not seen me fell cleave my balls off? That sounded bad. There is a spot in a river not far from here, in which I used to bathe, until a number of beasts grew quite equally fond of it. If you are the warrior that you claim to be, they should pose no challenge whatsoever. Alright. Let's do the monkey flip. I actually don't have the monkey flip yet. As for you, I have questions. Ooh, Granson's getting fucking grilled. God damn. Not Terraria. We'll see when Terraria happens. It could be a fun variety game, to be fair. I also was thinking the other day, maybe Monster Hunter needs to make a comeback. You know, it's been a little while. We never finished it, and I was actually really enjoying Monster Hunter. I think it's a pretty sweet game. Undertale is a second channel game, okay? Although, I do think that Undertale would have actually been a really fucking sick stream to play on the main channel. But people told me that, like, I'd get weird people in here trying to spoil it for me or some shit. Or, like, make me pick... Because I guess I didn't know it was one of those games that depends on, like, what you pick and how you play it. And it changes the outcome and the gameplay of it quite a lot. So it's, like, got a lot of replay value and things. So, like, people would tell me to do certain things, you know? Where's Sir Sudge? Yeah, he hasn't been live for a little bit. I think he's on holiday. Alright. Let's go kill these, the beasts. These foul beasts. Monster Hunter Wokage. The less you know about Undertale, the better experience. Like, we played it that one time, and it was absolutely fantastic. Like, so far, I will say, I think that game is top-notch. Fell cleave my balls off. Hell yeah. Great game and horrible stream community. Yeah, that just kind of sucks. But, like, when I streamed it on the... Oh, obviously there's only, like... I think there was, like, 40 people, maybe? And it's, like... That's a good amount. Because it's mostly just you guys who aren't going to fuck with me. But then we had, like, 1 or 2 new people coming in. And I think they tried to, like, say some stuff. Like, oh, did he do that thing? Or did he do this? And then, like, everyone's like, shh, quiet, enjoy it. And then people were like, oh, no, not for me. And then, like, left again, you know? Alright, Sol Ul. Check the weather, streamer. Oh, my God. I heard he went to Germany and didn't come back. So, Sudge, he'll be back. He'll be back. He'll be back, for sure. The beasts are no more, then. So Sudge, I think, might be bringing you some streams in the next couple of weeks, from what he told me. Good, good. I hadn't the heart to do it myself, for there were no ordinary beasts, but old friends who had survived the flood, victims of the curse you heard us speak of in your vision. So, this curse transforms people into monsters, like how sin eaters can spawn more of their own kind. I will speak no more of this or other matters until you have completed the task that I set before you. Ooh, dude. This is not negotiable, grandson. Russ accepted my terms and so must you. Yeah, prove yourself, mister. So secretive, the both of you. Can't we all just speak plain? Your comrade refuses to acknowledge his situation. This may take time, but I am patient. Indeed, I have dealt with many a stubborn child in my life. That's true. You do not fuck with the dogs. They are old as hell. They have been about. They've been about for ages. Was there DLC for Undertale? I actually can't remember. I feel like I just bought the base game for like £1, I think it was. Can you and Sir Sudge switch schedules, please? No. Guys, Sir Sudge is a... look, if we switch schedules, I would basically never be live on this. And I would then actually be unemployed. Okay? I do this as a hobby, but it also does pay my bills. So I have to do some semblance of a schedule, you know? Some semblance of going live and it not being too fast and loose at all times, you know? Soul All seems rather more pleased to entertain you than grandson. Also, I'm bringing my amazing content to the masses, okay, on this channel. We have, like, you know, more people get to see it and things. Trapped Snake, thank you for the follow, by the way. I believe I read your name earlier. Maybe you got a gifted sub or something. Amazing content. Right here. Look at this. We're doing the freaking... Guys, you have been clamoring for the role quest lines, okay? So I'm bringing you that content for the sake of completion and everything like that. Horse racing's not happening, guys. Soul All seems rather pleased to entertain you than grandson. And we're going to get some paella. Paella. How do you say that word? Paella? Paella? I'm just going to say paella. Exemplary timing, Russ. 'Twas not more than a moment ago that grandson returned, having at last obliged to my humble request. Humble request my ass. This one's no better than a Yulmore and an aristocrat. So accustomed to making others do their bidding, I tell you. There's something off-putting about taking orders from a dog. You continue and give me cause to reconsider aiding your hunt. Perhaps you should ask your questions. Fine. Russ said she saw a vision of you and Brandon looking thick as thieves. You were friends, eh? Know what he's up to now? Brandon is dead. He died a century ago, together with his comrades in an attempt to halt the flood that they themselves set in motion. I presume you speak to the eater that took possession of his corpse. Dikayasin, aye. But unlike most eaters, he's been doing more than roam about aimlessly. For some reason, he's been hunting down royal treasures of old Vobert. And he's been killing anyone who got in his way. Not just killing, turning them too. Is he now? What irony. Even in death, he remains a slave to duty. A knight, brave and true. He's a murderer, and I'll not hear it said otherwise. He ruined my life. Killed my beloved right before my very eyes. Every night I go to bed dreaming of the day that I'll take my revenge. Oh, I see. Truly you have suffered a terrible loss. But while you thirst for vengeance is quite natural and understandable, it is ultimately misguided. Unusual behavior notwithstanding, the Kyasin is nevertheless no more than an eater. To hate him is to hate the sea that claims the ship, the disease that steals the child, the tremor that topples the home. The mindless force of nature that begets destruction, driven by fragmented memory. Damn, that's deep. Said it right the first time? For once. You really had to put that in at the end? You couldn't have just said the first part. That I said it right. Yeah. Let's see how it is. Don't you dare make excuses for him. You think I wanted any of this? I grew up on a farm. I could barely wield a sword, and now I've got to kill one of the bloody cardinal virtues. Hate and anger and vengeance are all I've got now. My every waking moment is dedicated to plotting his death. It has to be. It has to be. Holy shit, he's so emo. So, just tell us where the goddamn ring is and we'll be on our way. This is how it has to be, Who you have to be? He's a bit too edgelord, isn't he? Emoji. Nay, I think not. You ask too much. Demand far, far too much. And in exchange for what? This cannot abide. This I cannot abide. Are you trying to barter with me? You little shite. Tell me what I want to know or I'll beat out of you. Holy shit, this guy does not know how to finesse. Back off, Russ. I won't let anyone or anything stand between me and Melinda's murderer. Staring him down. Brandon was a dear friend. To know that an eater disgraces his flesh and his memory pains me more than I can well express. It would bring me great comfort if you were to grant him peace. I should like to share with you a story, if you would be so kind as to join me in Lai Gaia. Alright. Yeah, to be fair, we're going to put him to rest so no one can, use his body again. You know? I feel like that's pretty decent. Emoji. Alright, here you go. There you go. Emoji. The reason why you have to be a tank for this is that his edge would cut you to pieces otherwise. Yeah, maybe that's it. I need the endurance versus Granson. This had better have a point. Yeah, to be fair, it hasn't been much to do with any kind of tanking yet, has it? I feel like I could just as well have done this questline as a DPS so far. How you doing, Hazard? Welcome. Alright. The hardened heart, is that it? Yeah. Okay, so that's the tower in the middle. Maybe Twin Tanya, the new Twin Tanya, might make an appearance here in a second. Maybe Faye all will come down. They do bring some characters because this was like, in a way, somewhat tied into MSQ, wasn't it? I'm emoji for life, like Emmett. Guys, Emmett was fantastic. That was a shame. Oh shit, we got a duty. Okay. Branson. Why are we here again? Duty calls. Commence battle for the hardened heart. Let's do it. Me and you. Jesus. That one's intense. We're not having that. Jesus Christ. That one will get massively abused in this chat, let's be honest. 'Tis beautiful, even now. A place of forgotten dreams. But before it was Lean Gaia, in the time of Obot, it was Grun's Licht. The memory of mine, in which you walked, was a troubled time. When the people of our kingdom were preyed upon by an ambitious fool. Oh shit, this could be the same. Oh, this could be the same castle. Brandon, then a young knight who had only just won his spurs, had caught the eye of Princess Saldia, who chose him as her personal guardian. However, he was far too inexperienced and was unable to keep her safe when she ventured outside of the walls on one of her investigations. For his failure, he was stripped of his knighthood. Oh, well, that kind of sucks. She took a really inexperienced guy against his will, and then he sucked, which is to be expected, and then he got stripped of his knighthood. Jeez, that's harsh, man. Like, talk about getting thrown in at the deep end. And then, like, oh, if you fucked up or you couldn't keep up, yeah, you have to drown now. Sorry. Stripped of his knighthood, and shortly after, he quit Vobot. I thought I would never see him again. But then, one day, he returned, one of several wandering adventurers led by a man named Ardbert, who had accepted our invitation to look into the mysterious transformations, which had continued unabated in Brandon's absence. Lady Saldia was overjoyed, and for a time it was like nothing had changed. They spoke often, and they grew closer. And then came the day when we learned the truth. When we learned that the architect of our kingdom's suffering was none other than the court mage Tadric. Ah, shit. Inside job, boys. Oh, here we go. We're gonna have to... Oh, I think we're gonna have to fight him in the duty, in the memory. Maybe. That would be cool. Well. Good old Albert and friends. It's him, Brandon. I'm sorry. So am I. Come, let's have done with it. Alright, time to go fuck up the mage. Here it is. Look at the dwarf. Damn, he looks mean as fuck though. Male auras do look cool. Gotta say. Bonk. It was you, Tadric. Do not deny it. Tormenting our people, twisting and transforming them into monsters. And for what? So that sword's pretty badass. Brandon. And after I took so much pains to be rid of you. I took so much pains to be rid of you. You may strip me of my titles, but not my oaths. I shall serve Lady Saldia till my dying breath. As you like. Once I've killed you and your friends, there will be no one left to stop me from claiming my throne. Classic evil underdog. Hear me, my children. The hour of reckoning is at hand. Rejoice, for in noble sacrifice shall you find everlasting glory. No one's falling for that, bro. Oh. It's against their will then. Lord Tadric, it hurts us. He don't give a fuck. Soon you shall know no more pain. Oh, he's a bit fucked up, isn't he? One evil motherfucker. But he just creates... Jesus. What a knobhead. I was going to make it quick for old time's sake, but now I think I ought to take my time. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. Let's kill all his... Oh, shit. I'm playing as Brandon. Okay. Oh, yeah. That was what I said. Alright. Swashbuckler combo. Alright. That's... Alright. Executes the following weapon skills. Okay. I imagine one's AoE and one's single target. A buff for 25%. A heal and a taunt. Alright. Ah, yes, it is AoE. And so we just spam 2. Let's buff us 25% here. Oh, then we got some selfieing. Oh, he's more like a paladin then. Guess we can taunt that guy. I guess he does have a shield, to be fair. Paladin Brandon. Do. Bring them all in close. There we go. But if Ardbert's tanking, then like... I mean, I'm tanking 2. He is... Oh, shit. Go on. Was that Render? Let's go, Render. Alright, I'll taunt the boy. Alright, big dick down now. Paladin is more like a paladin. It does make sense. He did have a shield. I will not heal anymore. Monstrosity. Okay, he's forming more ads. Transmuted Traitor. Okay, this guy. Easy. Easy clap. Oh, I'm getting healed. Nice. I don't even need to use my heal. I'll tank this guy. Do I have an interrupt? I don't think I have an interrupt. Oh, yeah, I do. Oh, it wasn't a taunt, it's an interrupt. Okay. It makes sense with a little dot, dot, dot now. So I've been spamming it thinking it was interrupt. Oh, yeah, you come to me. Come on, boy. Take it, boy. I do not want to die here. Pop myself real quick. Nice. Oh shit, we might need to do a little cheeky eel. Oh, someone else got our back. Alright, let's grab the puddings. He's doing his. We might as well stack them all up, right? Spam the twos. We'll get the interrupt on our boy as well. Holy moly, look at the cleave. Look at the cleave, baby. Where are the AOs? Let go, friend. Boom, boom, boom. All right, he's taking some other boys in. Do. All right, stack them up. Oh shit. Bonk. I'll do myself an eel. We can't keep this up forever. Come on, Lamet. You can, and you will. FOF? What's that? Oh, look at that eel. Wait. They're healing. Oh, no, that was the new guy. Oh, come on. Drag him in here. Drag him in here. Yes. Here we go. Big damn. Oh, yeah. I completely forgot about the damage buff. Don't worry, we got it for the boss now, okay? You see? Got my damage buff for the boss nice and calculated. That's where we needed it. Don't you touch her, you bastard. Yo, this guy's spells actually look kind of cool. Nile, but... Alright, last set of ads. Oh no, there's one more. Grab these. Ardbert gets it. Look at him. Oh, shit. Oh, you don't want to die, though. Alright, we got heals. My eels! Alright, last ones. Do. I don't know, something else I was going to say. Alright, I'm doing my fight or flight, guys. I'm learning. Holy shit. I don't want to press heal because I'm in my DPS phase right now. So surely someone's going to heal me, right? Alright, I don't trust. I don't trust. Dude, look, my damage is nuts. Way ahead of Albert. Sanctified Quake. Oh, is that a damage check? Oh, shit. Alright, full DPS. Dude, he's enraging. Come on. Full DPS. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. He's so over. He is... Oh, he's so fucked. Come on, boys. Get ready to spam easy clap. Boom. First try, baby. Healer just... Hey, I threw a little courtesy heal just to cover. Easy clap. See you, mate. Later, bitch. Easy match. Meddlesome wretch. This kingdom is by rights mine. Yeah, get back to your books, boy. Brandon, what is the meaning of this? Oh no. She was not happy about it. Tadric, you. But why, after serving us so faithfully for so many years? I am no servant. No servant. Not of your mother, or father, or you. Oh, he's gonna go crazy mode. Oh! My lady! Great tanking, boys. 2 tanks there. No one did jack shit. Someone get a res on her. God damn you. Dude, after we just kicked his ass. Oh, that was this like dying ref thing. Oh, what a dick. He took her with him. She was pretty weak, to be fair. She died from that. Oh, she's alive. Alright, we're good. Yippee! Lady Soldier, speak to me. No tanker stance. Brandon, my dear. Brave Brandon. Am I your princess still? Would you honor your vows even now? I think she likes him. Now and ever after, my lady. My sword is yours to command. Oh no. Ah, shit balls. No, come on. Dude, what is up with all the death in this quest line? That is well. Would I had the strength to wield it myself? Oh, she wants him to kill her. Jesus! This quest line was pretty dark, man. Steel your heart, brave Brandon. And for the good of Vobert and her people. Oh, we're talking about purging the city and shit before. It's her that we had to purge. And she's cute too. Welcome to Shadowbringers again, again, again. No, 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 I cannot. I will not. You just said you would. Honor your vows to your kingdom, to your princess. Kill me. Holy shit, his hands are massive. Almost bigger than her entire body. Oh, 7. The culling of Voba. It's time, guys. Time to... This entire continent shall be purged. Oh. Whoa. Looking. To your friend who never doubted you. Who knew that you would return and see justice. Justice. God damn. Alright, cut her up. Show's over, boys. No, it should be me. Oh, Ardbert was ready to take one for the team, though. Aww. Brandon, my sword now and ever after. Oh, cute pics. That was like some G-pose shit going on there. Just gave us a little thing of his G-poses. Bonk. Oh, you fucking one-shot her. There's absolutely massive fucking hands. Ooh. She's cute. We've rounded up the rest of Tadric's co-conspirators and tossed them in the gaol. The ones who hadn't been corrupted by his magics, that is. Send them to the gaol in the dungeons. Gaol. Goodbye, Solric. What's the name? Doesn't matter. Solina. There's a crystal of light in there. That's his. It's yours now, mate. I'll not hesitate again. No matter the cost. No matter the sacrifice. Great tanking, mate. You let your goddamn queen die. Goodbye, hot sin eater. I was gonna cry. I'm not crying. Damn, that was a long crack headache. Bum, bum, bum. Well, you saw what happened. Dude, it's been nighttime all day today, I swear, since we've been playing. Wicked White. She begged him to do it, like Melinda. Come, let us quit this place and return to Platini. I still don't know why he needs the jewels. Maybe, I guess it was her jewelry, potentially. That is a nice castle, I'm not gonna lie. They all got a good deal getting to live there, to be honest. Blah any. Let's go back. Boom, 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 boom. It is indeed Shadowbringers. When's the happy times coming? I know, right? This is it's all, look, we had sunshine, strawberries, and blowjobs for 3 expansions, guys. Okay, but I wouldn't say it was like that happy. But in comparison to Shadowbringers, you know, where shit's all just sad all the time and yeah, all at once. But like we had like peaks and troughs. You know, there was like happy times and then fucking, oh, actually, you know, like the first, what was the first bad thing? I think it was the lettuce kick. The lettuce kick into like moving the bodies when the waking sand got fucking shat on. And then burying the bodies and shit. Then what was the next? Obviously the banquet was pretty rough. That one was pretty bad actually. Well, there was one thing before that. Yeah, like Crystal Braves started like dying and shit. Wilred! You know? He got fucked. Yeah, and then obviously there was like Papa Limo and shit. Like other people died in Heavensward too. There was some good stuff going on in Heavensward though. It was the best of times. It was the worst of times. It was the age of blowjobs and strawberries and sunshine. Yeah, Moonbreeder. Yeah, shit. Orchifant. Orchifant. Who else? Fuck, man. God, it seems so long ago now. We had happy times. We had sad times. We had blowjobs. We had afternoon tea. Scones, scones, and bones. That was how it kind of went. That was the motto up to that point. Yeah, I watched the VOD actually, Dragon. I was actually watching his VOD. I was gonna say this earlier. I was watching Colin's VOD for like the Vault thing yesterday. And Bard looks so cool. Like all the animations and shit looks so badass. Like he was doing the dungeon and like his character was just like fucking doing backflips every 2 seconds and flying all around the place. And I was just like, that looks fucking sweet. I might have to give it a little go. Leveling Archer to get Bard. Yeah, it looked kind of cool actually. Too bad it's convoluted. Yeah, it did look like there's a lot going on with it, but like the animations and stuff look sick. Maybe they'll streamline it a little bit, but you wouldn't want them to take too much out of it, right? Wait, Russ may be running Bard. I might look into it a little bit. I mean, I kind of want to get the T-bow, right? So maybe we have to learn Bard for some T action. Yeah, exactly. Making the jobs easier, like maybe it depends how hard it is right now. If it's like loads of effort for not much reward, then that kind of sucks, right? But if they made it like a bit more reward but the same effort, that'd be fine. Or made it like 10% easier for the same reward or something. Hardest? Really? By like a decent amount? The 100 is backflip every 2 minutes. Oh, really? Oh, why do they tone it down so much? A lot of buttons, but you get no damage. I might have to try it in Frontlines as well, actually. Not too hard, stupid to track. Yeah, RNG and stuff. Yeah, because it's something like you hit an arrow, and there's like a chance to trigger another arrow, and then there's a chance to trigger another arrow on top of that, right? So it's kind of like Dancer a little bit, but I guess a bit more in-depth. The ultimate BM job. Yeah, dude, it's so obstructive. It's like you do damage, you knock back, it's fucking silence, bro. 2 dots, 3 songs to rotate through, but you end each song some seconds before it actually ends to be optimal. Right, okay. Interesting. I'm sure once you get your head around it, it wouldn't be like too difficult. But yeah, compared to other ranged, I know Machinist is like supposedly not that hard, and Dancer's definitely not that hard, right? They're the only 3 physical? I think so, right? Queuing frontline and targeting random guy to drain them of their mana. Oh, it drains the mana as well. That is rough. It's the only job where I drop my dots. Bard in a chaotic is a must. Interesting. Switched to Dancer when I was queuing Savage because it was just too much for me. Yeah, fair enough. I do want to... Man, there's so many jobs. I like so many of the jobs, actually. Like, oh, man. I want to do a tier on Samurai for this Savage. I'm tempted to do a Dancer tier, actually. I don't think I've done a Savage tier on Dancer, right? I've just done some extremes on it at like level 60, was it? Heavensward. Or I could try a Machinist one as well. Sambrain? My Sambrain is not good. Won't do a tier of Carpenter. Forever casual. Guys, you can't play Carpenter in Savage. I was about to go on a P-range arc. I mean, I do like P-range, to be fair. Yeah. 1 million button burst and then nothing for an entire minute. Is it a lot of buttons in the burst? To be fair, I've only played it at 60 and it was pretty simple then. But I do like Dancer. It is cool. I had a lot of fun playing it when we were doing it for... Like, I was playing it in... I think I played it for Thordan, if I remember correctly. And I also played it in... Sephiroth, I think. And... Yeah, I had good fun on it both times there. Like, I do like the mobility of it. And now it has even more mobility as well. With the dashy thing. Yeah, the only thing was like holding onto the feathers for like tracking other people's like damage windows, I suppose. Like I think you're supposed to hold the feathers at like 3 stacks, right? Until like there's debuffs, and then use them during the debuff phase or whatever. But like, is there much more to it than that? Yeah, so like either for your burst window or for like other people's burst windows, so it lines up and you get the most like raid damage out of it. On the most personal gain, I suppose. Change the only one where I get it right 100% of the time. Really? Saber gauge? I don't think I had that last time I played it. I think my dance... Yeah, what is my dance rate? My dance rate is 80, I think, actually. No. Is it? Yeah, I think it actually might be 80. I just haven't played it since 60. Can you count to 20? Can you count to 2? Well, yeah, you just need to... I guess you just need to, like, know when people are popping stuff, but... I think, doesn't Ninja have a 1-minute one where it puts the debuff on? Like the damage taken debuff onto the target or something? So you can pop your feathers in that window. Oh, it's only 2s now. Oh, okay. So you just hold... You basically just store resources before 2 minutes come up. And does Dancer have a 2-minute cooldown? In which case, yeah, it seems pretty simple. You get a skill at 70, that's crucial. No, I haven't played it since 60, so I would need to go back and do those. 2 2-minute buffs. Oh. Okay, yeah, sounds pretty easy. Sounds pretty easy. So it's like, you can use, basically, hold the feathers until you either need, like, damage for, like, let's say an ad spawn, or you need, like, to push or something like that in a certain time. And other than that, when it's coming up to 2 minutes, probably like 30 seconds or like 45 seconds before that, you can start holding your feathers so that you have them for the damage phase kind of thing. I also need to try Monk and level Monk more too. Yeah. Save 2 feathers, right? Yeah. Well, at least 2, right? I think it's 4 you can have, right? But you never want to actually sit at 4, right? Because then you'll overcap, potentially. 90-second Riddle of Wind. Oh, wait. Monk has a 190? Well, that sucks. Save 2. Use 1 when you have 3. Burst everything in the dancing window. Yeah. Yeah, to be fair, I need to go back and do the job quests. Look at the new abilities and whatnot. But it was a chill job, and I do like the glams for Dancer. Do you know why I entered into the royal family service many long years ago? Because when I was attacked by a wild beast, which nearly tore me to shreds, it was Lady Saldia who came to my rescue. She saved me, and that is a debt that can never be repaid, for there is naught in this world which holds greater value than life itself. Not even her death absolves me of it, and so I must always first consider her wishes, her desires, what she would want for me and her kingdom, for Brandon, and yes, even for you, grandson. For me? To define oneself in opposition to the other, and other bereft of complexity and of nuance, wholly devoid of redeeming qualities, a villain. Indeed, there is comfort and certainty in hatred, but it is a false and fleeting comfort. What with lies we tell ourselves about who we are, what we must be, what we must do. And never you mind the cost. If anything, the more we offer up in sacrifice, the better. Do you not see? Brandon was right to hesitate, to doubt. The unwavering blade cares not whom it serves, nor who it cuts. Damn. That's deep. I think I need a moment. That's fair. That's fair. Perhaps you do as well. Leave us for now, Russ. I'm fine. I'm good to keep going. I don't need a moment. Let's have the paella. Nom 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 nom. Hopium think you would generate more than 2 feathers in 2 minutes? It does seem like a pretty low proc chance, doesn't it? On the feathers. Eat my paella. Alright, here we go. Sol Ul is eager to hear what Grandson has to say. This is it, the finale. Oh yeah, if your partner dies, you're just getting fucked, right? I guess you just partner the most reliable person, the most reliable DPS. Grandson, I've given you ample time to consider the path that has brought you here, and where it invariably leads all who walk it. I didn't know what to do after I lost Melinda. How to mourn her, or how to live. I felt that if I put it all on Dikaiosine, put my everything into the hunt, that at least I wouldn't have to think about myself, or what comes next. I wanted to hollow myself out and fill up that hole with hate. Forget who I was, an irony of ironies. That's just what the poor bastard tried to do to himself a century ago, isn't it? Hard men making hard choices. Huh? Who are these hard men they're talking about? Hard men making hard choices. What rot. Gatchy Blacksmith. What will you say? Me. It's me. Hold on to what Melinda and the memories you shared. Let that love guide you. Think not of Dikaiosine, but Brandon. Grant him peace, and you will find your own. Yeah, we gotta go with that one. Or we could give him the triple dot. We could give him the triple dot stare down. I think we gotta go second one. Decision I'm making: Thai or Vietnamese? Ooh, okay. What are you going with, Voss? Thai. It's got to be Thai. Maybe. Still, that thing's no more than a mindless eater. Nothing it can say or do to make it right. So I'll finish the hunt for Melinda and for Brandon, and then I'll move on. Actually, what kind of food is Vietnamese food? Wait, you were talking about food, right, Voss? Or... knowing you, it could be anything. Move on, you say. I can't live off hate. Shouldn't have made it this far, frankly. And the more I try to reach for it, the more I find... sorrow? Pity? Could be anything. Curse not fate, but mourn her victims. Remember the dead as they lived. Aye, something like that. Reckon Russ would agree. And Melinda, if she were here. She would probably slap me a dozen times and call me a bloody fool for acting the way I have. What would my dead wife tell me? If you're ever struggling with decision, just think about it. What would they want? Or maybe you've been thinking about doing that instead, eh? Hee hee. Give him a fucking slap on the bloody head, mate. Apologies for treating you with such disrespect before, Soul. I'd like to claim I finally understand what you've been trying to tell me all this time, but I'm still getting my head around it. Recognizing your faults is the first and most important step. I will tell you what I know of the Claws of Orthus. The ring, together with the bracelet and choker, were 3 relics passed down through the royal family over generations, signifying the owner's right to rule. Princess Saldia was the last of her line, and after her death, they were stored in a sanctuary for safekeeping. However, a year ago, a band of thieves learned of its existence. The ones who stole the fangs and eyes of Orthus. Yes, the relics were concealed with magical wards. I can only presume that once they were spirited away, the Dikaiosine was then able to sense their presence. Even in death, a slave to duty, you said. You think he pursued the thieves out of an instinctive loyalty to his princess? I suspect that I do. After all, he was content to leave them be so long as they remained hidden. Only 2 of the 3 were taken, and the 3rd is still... Claim the Claws of Orthus and he will surely come for you, yes. And we can put him to rest, boys. Tim Gaius is where you must go. Once you arrive at the place I marked on your map, cast this powder into the air. The glamour will fade, and you will see the chest with the ring. The rest is up to you. Gaius! I thought that. Thank you, Soul. I promise I will bring your friend peace. With me, sinner. When did I sin? Guys, I've never done any sinning. I do sin slaying. And may you find peace as well, child. I've literally never done a sin. He keeps calling me sinner. Why you put what? Put that salami down. Put that salami down right now. Kill sin eaters, that makes me a sinner. I guess in the same sense that when you reap the souls, you're a reaper. No, wait. Because I'm not sinning, though. That's the verb. Caught. Put that salami down, guys. Yo, Fahid, do not drain salami, sticky glue, JustRuss. That is a banned emote combo, okay? That one's not cool, not allowed. No way. Came in from work, and now I want one more day at work. Now one more day at work, and I'm off all the way till Monday. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. We like that. Banned emote combo. Not cool. Very tough choice. Is there a specific Vietnamese dish or one thing, or just general? All right, I'm gonna have to look into this. Vietnamese food. Let's see. I need to see some examples of this. We're on the food tangent, boys. It's happening. Okay, this does look pretty good. What's up, V-Dash? What is that? What are those? Some prawns in like a paper thing. Is that noodles or rice? Kind of like sushi in on a stick. Rice paper. That's gooey kuon. Right. Rice wrap. Yeah, that makes sense. And then what's in there? Is that noodles? Yeah, okay. Cool. Pho is life. I don't think I've ever had pho. Is that how you say it? Pho and some summer rolls. I saw a pho place yesterday. I would like to try it, actually. Pho. Okay. Pho. Okay, what's this? I could fuck with that. Is that noodles or bean sprouts? Looks kind of fried. Okay, bean sprouts. I fuck with bean sprouts. What's this? Some spring rolls. Some kind of baguette thing. This is a low quality picture. Oh shit. Are they mushrooms? Or pickled onions? Or like soy eggs. Maybe they're like small eggs. Oh, when I was in Canterbury. Nice. That looks pretty decent. Where I am right now, there's a pho place called What the Fuck. Nice. Classic. I feel like that probably isn't the only place. Okay. Interesting. You know what? I don't think I've ever tried like a lot of this food. Looks pretty good though. I could definitely eat that. So wait, if I went to, what was it, this? Top 10 traditional Vietnamese dishes. What's up, Hawkeye? Sure. Right, so banh mi, Saigon's sandwich. Baguette style sandwich filled with deliciously fresh ingredients. First made popular. Pork, pate, tofu, fish, and more are just some of the choices that could be found. All right, I'll definitely go pork here. Pork belly or grilled pork, pickled carrots, or daikon, dokua. Cucumber slices, coriander, I could miss on that. Jalapenos, I'll take that. Liver pate, I don't know about that one. Mayonnaise, short. Maggi seasoning or soy sauce. Okay, I could eat that. Pho. What are the more iconic dishes? Brothy noodle soup with both meat and vegetable options. So is it like, is there like their kind of equivalent of like a ramen bowl, right? But ramen would be Japanese and pho would be Vietnamese. Just big soup. Beef, bones for broth, star anise, cloves, cinnamon sticks, ginger. So a bunch of spices and stuff. Fish sauce. Beef, most common, or chicken, mushrooms, vegetables. The choice is yours. Beans, sprouts, rice noodles. Okay. Yeah, I could... You know what? Maybe I need to try a pho. A pho bowl. Because I like this. This sounds good. This sounds good. Bangkok mini crispy pancakes. Pork bell, shrimp, other stir-fried vegetables. Alright, so this is like a lunchtime thing. Like a little... This is like a sandwich. Okay. Rice flour, coconut milk, turmeric, pork. I guess that's pork, not proc. Pork, shrimp, or other stir-fried vegetables, green onion, bean sprouts, fish sauce. Okay, I could go with that. Goi Kwan translucent spring rolls. This is what you said you wanted to get, right, boss? For the summer food. Snack or side dish. Vegetables, pork. Yeah, I could eat these for sure. Yeah, these look banging, to be fair. Just like it's like a baby burrito kind of. It's like a cross between like a spring roll and a burrito almost. So they got some veg in there. Got some meat. But you got the rice paper and then some noodles. Noodles instead of rice. Rice paper instead of like wrap. Yeah, that could be pretty good. All right, then we got what? Egg coffee. More of a dessert than a drink. Fluffy, beaten egg yolk, sweet condensed milk. Egg yolk, sugar. Okay. Just alright. Noodle bowl. I could eat this too. This looks good. Made with pork and thick noodles. Are almost Japanese in style and crispy wonton crackers hail from Chinese influences. The broth and herb mixes are definitely Vietnamese. Pork loin, fresh herbs, bean sprouts, lettuce, rice crackers. Hoisin sauce. Yeah, this one, that one I could eat. What the fuck is this? Bun cha. Ooh, that looks good too. Chargrilled pork meatballs served with cold noodles, broth, leafy veg, chopsticks to dip the pork in the broth before enjoying. Yeah, that I could eat for sure. What is this? Ban chung. Celebrated in February with simple agricultural ingredients. Pork and mung bean filling, sticky rice cake. Oh, these aren't those like triangular ones. No. This one's like wrapped up in leaves. Glutinous rice, mung beans, pork belly, fish sauce, banana leaves for wrapping. Right, so it's like a ball of rice inside that basically. Okay. And then you got Morning Glory. Nice. Who doesn't love a bit of that? Vegetable is increasingly popular in Vietnam, typically stir-fried with garlic and other herbs. Amazing. I'm sold on it already. Cool. That sounds like a banger of vegetable dish, not gonna lie. Garlic, herbs, some fish and oyster sauce, some chili. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Von Bao. Steamed pork buns, including a boiled quail's egg inside. Oh, so they were eggs, I saw. So these are like quail's eggs. Boiled, I think, and then like dipped in like soy and stuff, probably. Like, what do they call it? I need to make these. I heard of the thing called crack eggs or something like that. Some shit like that. And it's like when you boil some eggs, soft boil, yeah, drug eggs. Yeah, you soft boil some eggs and then you like make like soy sauce, like oyster sauce, fish paste, that what's that thing that comes in the red pot for the umami stuff, and then you just like soak them in the, like maybe a bit of spices and shit, and then you like soak them in there for like a week or some shit, right? Yeah, yeah, gochujang. Yeah, gochujang was on that thing. And then you soak them in there for like a week, and then they're like, you just put them in a ramen bowl, and it's like, they're like insanely good or something. All-purpose flour. Yeah, Bao's pretty good. Bao's pretty good. Although, I don't think I've had good Bao. I've had like supermarket bought one. I tried sushi the other day, by the way. Although not a good sushi. I was like, I'll try some stuff. I bought it in like the kind of like, to be fair, I bought it from like the kind of fancy sushi section in the supermarket, but I think it was like from Itsu, which is like I think it's like a sushi place in the UK, or maybe it's like a worldwide thing. But it was like, it was alright. Definitely not my favorite thing, but I didn't have like a dipping sauce, so I kind of just ate it. Like, just ate them at a thing. I think I had like salmon, and I don't even know what else was in there. Like, I think it was like, fuck. Oh my god, I'm pulling a blank. What is that fruit that has the big seed and avocado? Fuck me. Yeah, avocado. And then like rice and some, obviously like the seaweed wrap thingy. I think there might have been something else in there too. File from a made-to-order station. Yeah, the big seed, the pip, the ball, yeah, it's a big seed. It is a big seed, right? Use a lot of gochugaru because red pepper flake forever. That does sound good. All right, we have a duty to fulfill here. Mushroom powder. Oof. Duty calls. Commence battle for to have loved and lost. Oh, he's playing the game again. Sorry, guys. Food tangent. Have to wait for a second. 30 drug edge in my fridge right now? Damn. Okay. I'm going to have to try those bad boys. Boss, I'm coming over. All right, here's the chest. There's the ring. Bing. This must be the claws of Orthus. That's a big ring. All that's left is to decide when and where we want to confront the Eater. I don't know if it'll be that easy. I think he decides that, dude. I think he will just spawn in now. Oh, here it is. He knew. He does look really badass. Or we could deal with it here and now. Speak of the devil and he shall appear. It's not pre-watch, guys. It's pre-obvious. Okay. Here's how I worked it out. All right. Not pre-watched. Firstly, the fact that he's the one that can TP about and he's tracking us, right? So it makes sense that he would come to us because that was the entire plan up to this point. Secondly, I entered a duty. Okay. So that was pretty obvious too. And thirdly, I obviously pre-watched this. Yeah. Hey there, old man. I don't know you and you don't know me, but I know your story. And I know this isn't you. And I know that if Lady Saldia was here, she'd say the same thing. It'll all be over soon, I promise you. Alright. He's down to fucking Tango, boys. Dark Bull. Devil arriving exactly as the script described. Easily readable script that one was. Alright. DR cosine. Oh shit, right, yeah, I'm the tank now, boys. Okay, let me just quickly put my thingy on. Trying to fell cleave his balls off. Yeah, your balls are mine, boy. Oh. I didn't get the extension on my shit because I used my inner release before. Oh. Oi. There we go. I used my inner release before, what's it called? Before I had my buff up. Rip. I did not do the optimal rotation here, guys. Oh my god, he's sucking me in. Alright, we'll be fine, I think. Right? I can't even use mitts. Grandson of the Mournful Blade. Oh, he's getting cooked. Seraph Blade. Wow, wow, wow. Ooh, that was cool. This guy's getting absolutely destroyed. Alright, don't need to do mechanics. No need. When you're a god gamer like myself. Oh shit. Makes right. Alright, getting the towers. Is that going off first? Easy clap, baby. God, who is this mechanical genius? It's like he's put his time in the game. He gets the mechanics. Easy, baby. Ah. Do, 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 do. Seraph Blade. Cool animation. Oh shit. Look at us, we're so in sync. Bum, 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 bum. Bosh. I gotta say, I do really love doing the Infuriate Fell Cleaves. They feel chunky. Feel very nice. Yo, he needs to heal though. He's getting absolutely smashed. Easy. Full health and everything. I guess I could have reprised with his smash thingy. Alright, we go behind him for Seraph Blade. I've learned the powers of the blade. Oh, didn't even need to do the towers, boys. DPS was too high. Ready to tank the cob? I kind of am, boys. I'm kind of ready. Oh, he's dead. Dead as fuck. Damn, Eater, let him go. He's not your bloody puppet. Bye, Brandon. There's the crystal. We got 3 of those bad boys now. Where's Nascent? Finally. You watching, Melinda? Where's Nascent? No. Maybe I don't have it yet, guys. There we go. Now we get a little chat with him. It's a good boy. And I have it. Now and ever after, my lady Saldia, my sword is yours to command. Brandon, he's still in there. Yes, Andrew. I'll not hesitate again. No matter the cost, no matter the sacrifice. Wait, is he trapped in the memory still? You're wrong, Brandon. That's not what she would want. Let go of your anger. Let go of her. Ah, fuck. Wait, hold. He looks more holy now. But that would make me lesser in your eyes, wouldn't it? To shoulder a burden that need not be mine. No, I will not forsake compassion and love. I will not dishonor your memory. Okay, here we go. Oh, my lady Saldia. Ah, and he faded off into existence and lived happily ever after. Now he is gonna do the same. He's gone. Shit. And there's the relics. What happens when we put them all together? We summon the princess. And with that, the 3 treasures of the royal family are reunited. Now we just gotta find a place to stick them so no scavenger ever stumbles upon them ever again. Bend over, Russ. Just kidding, just kidding, just kidding. They would actually never get them there, though, to be fair. No one's gonna take me down, ever. Less we can do for the princess and her knight, am I right? Damn, look at the graphics. Maybe Soul will have some ideas. Let's head back to Bla-Any. Bla-Any. I love Russ. He's so cool and so very funny. Thanks, Odium. Appreciate you. What's up, Jelani? I see you on YouTube. Pho is S tier food. I'm going to try that. Okay, I'm going to try pho. And I'm going to try drug eggs. And I'm going to try that meat on stick thing, if I see it. And also the rice wrapped things on sticks. They're the things I'm going to try from the Vietnamese menu, okay? And these nuts, of course. Yeah, of course. TP. Cheeky little TP. Give some drug eggs with no eggs. I'll have the drug eggs without the eggs. Toast sandwich? Guys, I've never had a toast sandwich. I've never known anyone to even eat a toast sandwich. I feel like anyone in the UK has never had a toast sandwich, and it's like something that actually people external to the UK have made up as a meme, and they've actually... So the consumption of toast sandwiches is highest outside of the UK, I'd imagine. Yeah, Chagwo. I think that was the one. Ordered. Nice. Oh, that sounds good. Extra pate, huh? Had one that was fucking dry. Why did you have one? I don't understand the concept either. That sounds absolutely disgusting. It is done. Brandon has been laid to rest. I mean, it's like we had the fucking banana... What is it that Steve loves? The banana mayo sandwich? Like, that one's fucked up. Like, everyone just started eating it as a meme. It's bread toasted between two normal breads. Yeah. Like, I guess you just eat it for the meme at that point. You saw us when we arrived. Do you really have to ask? A northern thing? Probably. If it's originated from anywhere, it's got to be up there. That's all. No, I suppose not, my dear friend. I pray you have found peace. But what of you, grandson? Has the turmoil in your heart subsided at last? Aye, I suppose so. Though, to be honest, it felt like I made my peace with him before we even fought. Because you finally saw him for what he was, and accepted that truth into your heart. The battle was but an afterthought. Easy for you to say. You didn't have to cross blades with the bloke. That was a pretty fun fight, to be fair, for a duty. By the way, I brought you some gifts. These nuts. Sorry. The intrusive thoughts won this day. The 3 royal relics of Vobut. Then Brandon was safeguarding both the bracelet and the choker. And now it's your turn to look after the whole lot. That's what Lady Saldia and her knights would have wanted, I reckon. Yes, of course. That their souls may sleep soundly forevermore. We shall enshrine these relics for all eternity. As if Steve fucking rocks up. I was not talking shit. I was saying that you started something with that fucking banana sandwich, bro. Now that that's settled, I suppose we should be on our way. There's a detour I'll have to take, but afterwards I'd like to speak with you back in the usual spot in the Crystarium. To the pub, mate. Be well, soul. Off we go, then. I still haven't tried it, and I'm not going to. I think that one has a bright life ahead of him. We can find the strength to overcome such terrible tragedy. But he did. Oh, if you could find the strength. So, okay, if I'm ever going to have one, it's going to be a subathon goal. I know, to be fair, the reviews were way more positive than negative. If that was a Steam sandwich, and I don't mean like a Steam sandwich, like you're steaming the bread and, and eating it. I mean, if it was on the Steam reviews, it would probably be overwhelmingly positive. Or it would be very positive, actually. Yeah. I'm a little bit scared I'm going to like it, yeah. I like mayo and I do like banana. Just don't feel like they could go together. As have you on few occasions, I'm sure. The Steam sandwich. Pog tasty. It has been a pleasure, Russ. Do visit me should you ever yearn to hear an old fool prattle on and on. Remind you of anything? Steamed hams sandwich. My steamed hams. Aurora Borealis. In your kitchen? Right now? That's a great Simpsons episode. Bum, bum. Gotta love Seymour Skinner. Can I see it? Aurora Borealis. Located entirely in your kitchen? This has been an exciting stream, to be fair, Odium. Okay? We have fought, we have chased, fought, battled, killed, laid to rest Brandon, aka Dickens Balls, or whatever his code name was. And yeah, I feel like that's been pretty good. We did the whole quest line in one stream. That's pumpage in half a stream. That's pumpage right there. Dakaya sign. That's his name, right? Well met, Sinner. Glad to see you made it back safe and sound. Having returned to where it all began, I can't help but think back to when I first came here, thinking only of Dakaya sign and my revenge. I was so wrapped up in my own personal affairs that I didn't realize I was only pushing others away. Glennard was the only one who saw through that facade. He is a perceptive one. Aye. Took one look at me when I got back and broke into a smile. Classic Glennard. That's the bartender, right? But enough about him. I've yet to thank you properly, Russ. I owe you so much for sticking with me to the end. So what will you say? What's next for you, Sinner? Nice. Glennard Skinnard. Good question. Can't say I feel at home here or in the right or anywhere else, so I might spend some time on the road. I might not be as skilled a fighter as you, but I reckon I'm better than most. And there's always someone in need of a reliable sword hand. Melinda would want to use my talents for a noble purpose, and helping folks in needs fits the bill. Hells, isn't that what Brandon and his comrades wound up doing in the end? So, let's not call it a goodbye. Let's just say, until the next hunt. Nice. And then I guess we did get reunited with all these characters during was it something in 5.3 we saw them all? I think it was. Or 5.2. Yeah. Heroes Gauntlet. Was that a dungeon? So we could technically go back and do that again. Yeah. Wheresoever you go, you may you find shade, Sinner. Yeah, maybe we should go back and run that dungeon again. I feel like that was a fun one. Nothing. Yeah, they're all fighting. Ooh. What an edgy boy. Oh, that's a nice little pic, isn't it? What a view. Fade up, pan to black. To have loved and lost. Shit, man. Well, goddamn. We did it! Guys, we did an entire freaking quest line in one day. If that ain't some kind of record. Holy moly. Quickie X. Further Paladin job quest. Guess that's one to do soon. Wait, oh, Paladin? Yeah, Dark Knight next. Huzzah! Fake Russ, he would never. Hey, proof it wasn't fake Russ, okay? We did have a food tangent in the middle of it. It's a sign of the end times. It's not, guys. Everything's going to be fine, okay? Don't worry. By this time tomorrow, everything will be back to normal. We'll be doing PvP for 4 hours into half of the EX, but we have to pause it midway through and start it and continue it on Wednesday. You know it will be all back to normal. Yeah, we'll have a freaking 2-hour intro. You guys will try and go for a 169. I will do best of 9 CC games, a shatter into an onsal. Yeah, you know, it's gonna be great. That's the stream. That's my streamer. Yeah. No, Kevin, we're not doing that. Okay, you guys have already no, Akira, you guys have already blown your load for today. Okay, there is no more loads being submitted. No one has 14 subs, guys. You just can't contain yourselves, can you? Akira, thank you for the gift sub to 14 more, okay? Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Good. There's not anything up there, okay? Chill your beans. It'd be funny if someone was to gift 100 subs right now. Odium, you always say that. However, I have seen, not 114 either. I have seen 100 bomb get gifted the other day. Not in my chat, but you were not there. And we were all like, man, Odium would have found that so funny. Odium would have found that absolutely hilarious. And you weren't even there, dude. So actually, I feel like maybe if you're here saying that, it's not going to happen. But as soon as you leave, there's a chance, you know? There's a chance someone does drop 100. Yeah. Akira, thank you for that. Yeah, 4 hours of on-sale, maybe not that much, guys. But we'll do some on-sale games tomorrow for sure. But honestly, this was kind of nice. Didn't Azure drop? Yeah. Azure came in. He followed me. He gave like, I think he dropped like 10 subs or something, or like, I can't remember what he did. I think he said, I'll gift 20 subs if you win the frontline or something. And then we lost. And we were like, oh, that sucks. And then he just gifted 100 and was like, consolation prize. And then he said, I have a question. Why? And I said, why not? And then he gifted another 100. And then I think he came back like a couple days later and he gifted 69 tier 2s. Yeah, crazy. Although I haven't seen him as much around recently. I think he's doing some IRL shit. Azure don't count. Of course he counts. Sad I missed it. You must you come early. I must have been in bed. Yeah, exactly. Maybe you were still in bed, man. We're doing Varus today. We won't have time today. If I start Varus now, I'll be streaming for another like 3 hours, I think. So we'll do Varus tomorrow. That's the plan. That's the plan. But it does mean that we can just spend the whole productive part of the stream tomorrow on Varus, because we've finished the whole questline today, you know. One pull clear. Sounds like a funny chatter. He is a funny chatter, yeah. Exactly. Final role questline. Don't know. Soon. Soonish. Don't really have it scheduled for all the way in. I want to do Varus tomorrow. Wednesday, I don't have a 100% plan right now, but it's looking like it could be maybe some Bozja or maybe some UCOB. Potentially. I kind of want to tank some UCOB, so potentially like some UCOB like semi-reprog. Depends if any of my raiders want to play it. They get some prio maybe, and then I can put up a PF or something like that. And then maybe we do some variety this week, or maybe we don't do some variety this week. I'm not 100% sure. How do we sign up? I'll just put a message in the UCOB group. No, not like that. That's not the sign up. But what you can do is sign up to Savage Eden. Okay, that's the sign up sheet for that. Sign up to Savage Eden. Who is the hardest Shadowbringers extreme so far? It's got to be between Hades and I don't know. Basically, I see there's like 4 really good ones. Hades, Ruby, Emerald, and Seat of Sacrifice. Like all of those 4 are really good. I don't know who's hardest. I feel like maybe Hades based on like the length of the fight. I don't know. Yo, Hags, what's up, man? How you doing? I always wanted to do UCOB. You've done many pulls in there, Kaffa. Yeah, I don't know what I would say is the hardest one. Maybe Hades just for like the length of the fight. I don't know. Hades, we did it in like a day, right? Maybe Seat of Sacrifice. Maybe it is the Seat of Sacrifice one, the Warrior Light one, yeah. Yeah. See you Thursday. Potentially, Hags. I'm still on a maybe. I need to see. I can't do Thursday. I can maybe do Saturday though. We'll see. We'll have to see though. I've been like double booked on the weekend for a bit, and I've always been a bit of a maybe. Be a little bitch. Yeah, I might show up a bit. We'll see if I can. If I can swing it realistically, then I will show up for sure. But I sadly won't be able to come for Thursday, Friday because I got stuff on that I need to do. Hardest Shadowbringers at stream is Titan Unreal. Titan Unreal? Oh god. That sounds fun. That sounds fun. I hope I can try Savage one day. Maybe you will, Kefin. Maybe you will. I'm just a little sprout. I never did hard content. I wonder how much content you've actually done. Have you done... Wait, I actually need to go through the sign-up sheet and see who's actually done. I imagine quite a lot of people have actually done Eden Savage, so they won't be blind. So I'm going to try and take as many blind people as I can, and then we'll fill in from there, right? Mr. Titan Unreal, that's unlucky. I feel like they should just... I don't know. It's like, if they've already created that difficulty, maybe they should just... I don't know. Is Unreal harder than like doing it on min eye level? I suppose so, because you have like max level abilities, right? Like if that exists, maybe they could keep it in the game as like an option, just as a fun like legacy content thing. Like you don't get anything from it really, maybe just some like poetics or something. But it's like, yeah, if you just want to queue into Titan Unreal, like they've already developed it, and it'll just scale you down to like the level that it was at when it was Unreal or something, right? Yeah, the mechanics is just extremes. Yeah, okay. Mine, but yeah, max level. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Mine, you still overpower since your gear has more stats than actual gear at the level it would have had. Right, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's about as good as you can... About as good as you can do it, right? I suppose if you wanted, like, true difficulty, you could sync... You could do mine, but then, like, where... like either worse than min-eye level gear, or you could like do it with all full like melds and like gear that was only available at the time kind of thing. But that's a lot of hassle than to just like put the auto scaling in place, right? Easier than release, but also way more accessible than other forms of content. Yeah, that's good. I think the Unreal thing is really good actually. Although maybe they should rotate it more. What is it, one per patch or one every 2 patches? I feel they should rotate it more frequently though, maybe. Because it's realistically it's just a scaling thing, right? It can't be too hard to like develop. It probably can't cost that much dev time, right? Simulate stats like that, but I think it's just yeah, for Savage stuff, yeah. Interesting. I mean that's pretty cool though. Like being an option. Sephiroth scaled was harder than some Savage fights. Sephiroth, I thought Sephiroth was actually a pretty banger of a fight, to be honest. Don't have to have beaten the OG Extreme. Yeah. Yeah, so I guess you get people first timing the extremes. Yeah, I mean, that's fair, that's fair. And as well, for like newer players, potentially, like, I'd say the average player probably just goes through the game through MSQ, gets to max level, and does max level content. And they don't do like how I'm doing. They haven't done any of the like extra optional extremes, extra like optional savages, all that stuff, right? Like the average player probably just plays to the current expansion and then does the stuff at max level. Like that's the pretty usual MMO like path, right? So it's kind of cool to like throw them back into some content that they might not ever have done and be like, hey, look, there's a fight. That's cool. And then maybe that... Like, I feel like in some people that might encourage them to be like, oh, wow, that Unreal was awesome. Like, this Stormblood fight's so cool, or this Heavensward fight's so cool. Maybe I'm going to go look into doing some synced content or something like that, right? Like, maybe like a very few minority, but yeah. Yeah, the bird one, right? I think that fight was pretty fun. The fight was not bad, except the DDR phase. That one was like, I don't really care for that much. But I guess the whole point in that is that you like get damage buff and then there's a DPS check based on how well you did the DDR phase and if anyone died and what stuff like that, right? Clear the new MSQ, reroll yet another character through a realm reborn. The Kaffa Spindle way, baby. You do need to clear the normal. Yeah, normal but not the extreme, right? That's fair. MSQ and dungeon dailies is the average experience. Yeah, so like how much content's being left on the table, you know? Not that like anyone can't play the game how they want, but yeah, it's like do the MSQ, get to max, do some dungeon dailies, and then some people will go on to, like, maybe people want to do mentor roulette, like, or get mentor to do mentor roulette or something. Some people might, like, because I imagine people have a lot less content unlocked than me most of the time, right? Because I've got all the optional shit. And then some people go do some normal raids. Some people won't even touch that. Some people will do some savages. Most people probably don't touch that. Got a cat? Nice. Do love a good cat. I think I might eventually get a cat, guys. No, do not do mental roulette. The only roulette that can roll the extremes and savages. I feel like that sounds, for me, I would like that. I feel like mental roulette would be fun. Because, like, just going and doing some extremes, doing some savages, that sounds like a good time to me. But I imagine if you get people that don't know what they're doing, it's going to be a rough time, you know? Oh, not savages. Okay. Yeah, savages would be pretty rough. That's what I wanted it to be, but it's not. Right, okay. Is it just everyone rage quitting and shit? Yeah. Meow. Kevin. 90% of the time you get dungeons and nothing happens. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've seen, like... I think I've seen Ponto, like, get queued into, like, Ramu Extreme or something. And then they obviously have to, like, teach the fight and stuff. But it's not, like, min-eye level, so it's a little bit more forgiving. Like, doing... I think we've unsynced... I think we've synced, but not done min-eye level on, like, some extremes before, and, like, a re-kill. To try... Because I wanted to feel, like, how different it is. And it was actually, like, a decent amount easier. Like, stuff doesn't, like, one-shot you in things, right? Fill queues. Yeah, basically, right? It's just so that, like, people doing content for the first time will get people just sucked into it yeah, just to fill lobbies, basically. Kept getting Ramu. Yeah, I heard that one was one of the more, like, troublesome ones to get given. Normal SOS, I will insta leave. Not even bothering with that trial. It always wipes. What about if you get tank? Because surely then it's fine. Like, surely the only important thing about that one is... Because, like, we struggled through it when I just, like... We one-shot it on normal, right? Just with... And I was telling everyone to sandbag and stuff. Imagine queuing for mentor and you get a Praetorium. Yeah, that would suck. Could have done this on MSQ Roulette. AT. Yeah, the active time maneuver thing. Isn't that just spam your keyboard, though? Oh, if one person fucks it, do you all wipe or what? Or do you just die? Like most active time maneuver things. Oh, right. Thank God, dude. I think maybe on my first clip we like really clutched it on that one. Wipe if anyone fails. Yeah, to be fair, before I knew you could just slam your keyboard and like any button and just like I actually found that active time maneuver was kind of hard as well. So I assume it's not very intuitive, right? There's a button that comes up in the middle of your screen. It's like that. The intuition of it is like hit the button really fast, right? It doesn't say like A or R or like any of your keybinds or 1 on it or something that like even like incentivizes like spamming the key number 1. It's like it literally just is an unmarked button. It's like, okay, well, press the button. You're like, okay, well, pressing it with my mouse, right? But then it's like you can literally just press any key, any input, basically, right? So once I learned that, it's like, well, never fail one again, kind of thing. AR extreme is you can bang your head against the wall and clear in 30 minutes. Yeah, true. Where is the any key? Just any and all keys. Have you found the all key yet? Wiggle the sticks. Oh, really? Interesting. Okay. You can just... It's like the Lulu ult. Where you got to rub the stick in a circle on FF10. As long as it's not enter. Oh yeah, enter doesn't work because it brings up the chat box and then you spam all the keys into the chat box, right? Yeah. Listen. Wipe if anyone fails. Yeah, you'd have wiped us, Fahi. I'd have intentionally failed it if I knew. Thank you guys for doing that. To be fair though, I was being like, oh guys, hit the button, spam your keyboard. So if someone had failed it, it would have been very obvious. I think it's more intuitive with the controller where you don't mouse. Yeah, to just smash A, I suppose. Yeah, yeah, you're right. I never think about the whole controller side of it though. Do you play on controller, Burger, or keyboard? Real skill is getting the active time closest to 0 without failing. No, that's the buzz right there. Rub the buttons. Yeah, rub the button in a circle. Rubbing stick for Lulu. Not like that. Like you spin your stick around in your hand, like as fast as you can, and then hopefully you get as many casts off as you can. Set PvP. Oh, why not in PvP? Yeah, I definitely will try controller at some point. I think that would be fun. A, Russ is adorable. B, he is so beautiful. And C, a cutie full of charms. These are getting a little bit hard to believe now, Odium. Okay. Oh, the targets? Yeah, fair enough. Still shit on keyboard and mouse? Yeah. It's all about how you spin your camera, I suppose. Bum, bum. FF tab target over WoW tab target. We had a good run. We had a good run, man. It was going so well. It honestly was going so well. But alas, all good things must come to an end. Rip Bozo. Don't have to target if you don't aim. He died a hero. Fuck off, Fahi. You don't believe that, dude. No one believes that, okay? Wow, 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 wow. Right, guys, the 14 more is not happening, okay? Akira, good on you for trying to get it going, but hey, you just have to try again tomorrow. It's not happening. It's not happening, okay? It is what it is. We can't win them every single day. The only thing that happens is I'm winning. I'm winning. I'm restarting the no 69ing streak, okay? Any gifters? No, it's not gifting time, okay? You cannot hold me hostage. Today was a single train. Damn, you're actually right. I think it was. It was one single train. Sincerely think the FF tab targeting might have been deprived of oxygen for a few minutes once and never worked quite right. Honestly, it's probably just a laziness thing. It's like, yeah, sorry, don't have the budget. Easy option. That was kind of based. Which, the timeout or what Fahi said? Yeah, it is how it is, guys. Oh, look. There's a streamer on a food tangent. That is a banger. A fellow streamer also on a food tangent. It'd be funny if someone gifted Russ 100 subs. Guys, that would actually be very funny because then I would immediately end the stream and you guys wouldn't even get the hype train. So that actually, in this occasion, that actually would be hilarious. Yeah. Cooking stream? Dude, we need to do a cooking stream actually. Yeah, I'm going to start planning out some cool stuff. I feel like recently, I've been a little lazy with my content, so I do want to make it better, and I feel like you guys deserve me to put more effort in, so I'm going to try and do that. yeah, I'm gonna take some time off next week, so I'm gonna like hatch a plan and try and get my shit in gear. Basically, I'm gonna use that time not only to play some Mr. Pandaria, but also to try and come back stronger. Did he forget about offline train? No offline trains, okay? They are banned. 69 when? It's not happening, Dr. Marks. Time off? I miss you already. Yeah, I'm just gonna take a few days off. Basically, I'm gonna take like the latter half of the week off, and then that'll turn into like essentially just a very long weekend, in which I will have some time to chill and do my own thing, and just because I want to take essentially some holiday. And secondly, it won't be 100% holiday because I'll be still like working in the back burner, I guess. Like anytime I'm not busy doing stuff, I'll probably like just do some like super laid back chill stuff for work. He's gonna retire. I'm not gonna retire, guys. I'll probably be gone for like 3 days. Okay, I'm not retiring. Jesus Christ. Yeah, a little vacay just to have some recharge time, because I just feel like recently I've got a little bit complacent, and I want to light a fire under my ass again, you know. So I'm gonna have to make the fire under my own ass so that it burns hot and it makes me get my shit into place, you know. I do not hate you guys, all right. He's leaving us again. I'll only be gone for like 3 days. Okay, it'll be fine. I'm sure you guys will live. Preferably someone less weeby. Guys, I'll be back, okay? Anyway, we still got this whole week and a little bit of next week before we even have to think about worrying about that, okay? Okay, so we've got loads of time, okay? We can fit in so much good shenanigans before that. Yeah, anyway. I'm going to raid you guys into someone else, okay? Speaking of new streamers for you to hang out with while I take my 3 days off in like 10 days time, okay? In like a week's time, actually. A week and a bit. 8 days, maybe? Yeah, I'll send you over to someone now so that you can start the journey, I suppose. Stonewalling Sathiri. Are you going to get the new FF cookbook? Oh, yeah, probably. Yeah. Is it out yet? I'll probably, when's it coming out? Is it out? I might get it as like comes out October. I'll probably get it for Christmas then. Because like, that's something that my mom would like to buy me probably. Or like one of my family members would probably like to buy me for a Christmas present. So I'll probably get it for that. Probably ask straight for a Christmas present. We'll build a cult encampment in their chat. We will bake cookies. We will bring robes. Guys, don't do any cultish behavior in the streamer that I raid, okay? All right, I'd appreciate that. All right, guys. I'm going to leave it there for today. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being here. Thank you for listening to me yap. Thank you for chatting with me. Thank you for following. There's a few new followers. Follow if you're new. Thank you for the resubs, the gift subs, the bits. Okay, we are not doing an offline train. We are not doing an offline cult. Nerve, stop trying to encourage that kind of behavior. I'm gonna raid you to El Belle. Okay, we raided her last week or the week before, I can't remember, but she's come in the chat a couple times since then. She seems super nice. She had good vibes. She had good energy. So yeah, I wanted to raid her again. All right. Behave yourselves. No cultish activities. Okay. Yeah, just good vibes. All right. That was good, folks. Does seem that way. It does seem that way. So, guys, go do the raid. Go say a load of nice things. At the absolute very, very least, okay, I'm gonna need you to at the very least, I'm going to need you to put an alu in the chat and say something nice, okay? Even if you're going to go off to a different stream or go do something else with the evening, just go in for the raid and be like, yo. Because it's weird getting raided and no one says anything, okay? That's why we do it. Also, even better if you stick around and hang out for a bit, okay? Thank you very much for today. Guys, we absolutely pumped with the quest, not going to lie. We absolutely slayed today, okay? Thank you for hanging. Go say hi. Have a great rest of your evening. Stay hydrated. It's very hot right now. And as always, peace.